good morning, good evening, good afternoon, or whatever it is on your time, and welcome to the
Did you
stream.
drop something?
No, that was me banging on my desk because I'm back,
Oh.
baby. Let's go to the main screen. Where is it? There it is. We're gonna be talking about the monthly drawings for June, and also I'm back.
Yay!
And Sketti is
I'm
also
sorry.
here.
I'm too hot to be more hyped for you. I'm sorry. Let me drink a
Wow.
little bit, and then I'll be more hyped for you.
Sketti, you bought a 1 year worth of pears. How does it
I
feel?
forgot to turn it off. That sounds bad. I meant to give you the subs. I like renewing it myself, but I forgot it was on. So it was like 3 months ago when I turned it on.
That's fine. That's fine. I just thought it was funny. But now you
No
have
worries.
you have like the ones that are kind of going into the crazy color territory because that one is purple.
It is purple. It looks like an eggplant.
A very small eggplant.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess disclaimer before we start. So I did technically miss some, but it wasn't my fault because my computer was destroyed on the 16th of June. So what I did, just so we wouldn't have a huge gap in drawings, I actually did like around 3 drawings per day after I got my computer back. You could have done it on paper and pencil. Do you think I'm a physical artist? But I caught up, as you can see. So Genshin stream is real? No, because the computer breaking down is out of my control, so it doesn't count. Because I did do all the required drawings still. They just didn't came on the date that I have listed here, but they're here.
I'm sorry, I'm just laughing about the paper and pencil.
No,
The
no,
physical,
no. You could have arted
the physical
on paper.
drawist.
No, you're being unreasonable. But also, what is it called? There was something else that I was gonna talk about it. But yeah, since the Urban asked what happened to me, as I said, my computer got deleted on the 16th of June. Basically, it was a whole thing. At first, I was thinking the problem was my motherboard, because my motherboard that I currently have sucks about telling me what problem it is. So if you guys don't know how computers work, usually if there is a hardware problem, did you lose any files? No, my hard drives are completely fine. And even if I did, I'm pretty good about backing up my stuff. So if I did lose it, it would be like 15 days worth of stuff. It's always the power thingy. So I don't know exactly what happened. But so I for a second I thought it was the motherboard that had the problem, because the motherboard was telling me with the beeps that it was a CPU problem. But we were like, there's no way that it is the CPU, because the CPU is a very sturdy part of your computer. It's very hard to be melted. So I bought a new motherboard. And the motherboard that I got was better. So when I put it on, it gave me a different error code, that it wasn't the CPU, it was the GPU, my graphics card. And that ended up being the real problem. So what happened? The new motherboard helped me diagnose to get what the problem was. So I returned the motherboard.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that part.
Yeah, because I wasn't gonna use it.
I just figured, I mean, you already upgraded it, might as well, or replaced it.
Well, it wasn't even an upgrade. It was basically the same thing. It was just another brand.
No. Yeah, get your money back.
So I returned the motherboard. Because I got it from a store that if I return anything, like in less than 6 days, I get a full refund. Even the what is it called? The shipping.
Mm-hmm.
So I got all my money back basically. The only thing that I didn't get back is the money to ship it back. That thing is lost, but it wasn't that much money. The new motherboard could have helped in the future. Nah, it's fine. If I'm going to
have a problem, you'll have to buy another motherboard for it to tell you what's wrong again.
No, if this kind of thing happens again, I'm just going to upgrade the whole computer. Because in this case, it was an emergency, so I couldn't actually upgrade the computer. So I got a new motherboard.
Never have enough money to visit each other. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I keep interrupting. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I got a new GPU. Well, it was like a huge blow on my finances, but I had some people help me. Sketti being one of them, so I appreciated Sketti. So you can thank her. She's part of the reason why we're back.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do without my rat streams.
So financially, I'm okay. I am very good with savings. Not good enough to buy a whole new GPU though. But so it ended up being the GPU problem. I was trying to figure out why the GPU died, because it wasn't that old. It was 3 years old. And those usually go like from 5 to 7 years, I would say, normally. So I was talking to Ringe about it, and Ringe said that he had the exact same problem with a gigabyte card. And you wanna guess what my card was? It is a gigabyte card. Because Ringe's card also just randomly died out of nowhere. Way back in the day. This was not recent. This is a thing that happened to Ringe like 4 to 5 years ago, I would say. So I assumed that it was just because, oh yeah, gigabyte cards are just bad, so I'm not gonna buy those anymore. 3 years is a bit. Not for a lot of PC parts. Usually when you build a PC, you should be good for like 5 years. Also, something fell on my eye. It hurt, it burns. How? Okay, I'm fine now. You good? I'm fine. I don't know what happened. Like something fell in my eye and it burned. But now it's okay.
Your hair.
Could be. Yeah, I do have pretty long.
My eyes.
I do have a pretty long hair now, currently. The gratitude towards the people you helped burns, yeah. The graph saw that you finished Shin Megami Tensei 3 and did not start with 4 and died of cringe. It could be. I'll play SMT4 eventually. I just really wanted to play SMT2. So I did a few things while I'm away.
I should be drawing. I'm just eating.
You can eat.
No, keep talking.
I'm assuming that this stream is gonna take a little bit longer because I'm also wanna talk about the things that I did while I was away. Oh, hey Kit, how are you doing today? You came in right at the start. We haven't even started talking about the drawings yet. But yeah. So, like I said, my computer died on the 16th. So that is around 2 weeks of no computer. And basically what I did, on the first few days, I was like, oh, what Switch games do I have that I haven't beaten yet? And I had Star Ocean 1. And I was like, oh, that's a good game. I put 6 hours into the game before, but I forgot everything that happened, so I just started over. And that was fun. I beat it in like 2 days, because I didn't have anything better to do. You good? Starting to feel better? How are you? I'm doing really well now. I'm currently drinking some coffee, as you can see here on the side.
Ow.
So that's why you died for 2 weeks? Yeah, it was like basically 2 weeks. I was still posting on Twitter pretty much every day, but I understand that not everybody has a Twitter. And I also have an extension on my Twitch page that has my Twitter feed, but I think Elon Musk changed something in the API and that doesn't get updated anymore. I wonder if they're ever gonna fix it.
Probably not.
But yeah. Where was I? Yes, so I beat Star Ocean 1. And then I moved over to Star Ocean 2, but that doesn't have a Switch version, so I was emulating on my phone. And that was pretty fun. Oh, a red smooch for Kit? Okay, everybody, this smooch is for Kit only. Nobody else can take it. I hope you're ready for it, Kit. Mwah! Enjoy your smooch. But yeah, was playing Star Ocean 2 on my phone. And something cool, the controller that I use, I have an 8-bit controller, in case you guys didn't know. I like them because they're small. It also works on Android. So I was basically just playing the game with a controller on my phone. It was pretty good. Went to the inauguration of the robotics competition. Let's go. I hope you win. The smooch. Well, I'm sorry, Rachel. You snooze, you lose. But yeah, got my phone setup working. And the funny thing is that midway through the game I was playing, I was watching the Nintendo Direct, and they announced the Star Ocean 2 remake. So you guys are probably gonna be seeing me playing that when it comes out, because Star Ocean 2 is a very good game. I will actually be playing the PSP version on stream starting this Sunday, because the game has like 2 routes. You can play like as 2 different characters, Claude or Rena. I played with Claude on my first playthrough, and when I'm going to stream, I'm going to be playing as Rena. This Sunday. No, the next, oh, actually, no, the next Sunday.
Right now, this is all just a joke. We're just doing the intro. He's showing you this because we're not going to look at the rest of it. All right, I'll see you guys later. Gloopy, go have fun gaming. Let me know when you want to hang out. I still want to watch One Piece. Bye.
No, Sketti! I can't believe Sketti actually left. Welcome back, Sketti.
Sorry for
next Sunday.
I'm lonely. I don't wanna hang out by myself right now. I'll watch you play your game.
So yeah, next Sunday, not this Sunday. So, and when the remake comes out, I wanna beat that before the remake comes out. When the remake comes out, I will be playing the Claude route again and see how much it changed. Because the remake looks really cool. So I'm excited for it. And it's gonna come out on Steam as well. So, which means they have regional pricing, so I don't have to pay like exorbitant amount of money for it. What else? I also been playing Artonelico, if you guys ever heard of that game. It's a cool game. I still need to beat it though. I've been posted on Twitter about it. What else did I do? Remake? What are you remaking? Star Ocean 2. I'm not remaking. Square Enix is remaking it.
Why are you remaking it?
Because I don't have the funding for it.
Oh, okay. That's pretty reasonable, actually.
Oh, thank you for the water, kid. Sketti, also drink water.
No, I'm eating a tiny burger.
Star Ocean like in JoJo? I guess I can look up the trailer and we can watch it together. Let's see. Star Ocean second story R. Videos. There we go. Wait, this is not a video. This is the Square Enix website. There you go. Oh, no, don't play it yet. I need to put it on screen. There we go. I'll leave us on the sides there. Oh, I need to remove the Animal Crossing music. There we go. Okay, so this is what when it comes out, I'll be playing this, but I'll be playing the normal version before. Not the remake, the PSP version. But I'm so excited to play this game.
2D and 3D is on the way. After a mission,
it looks so different.
Officer Claude is stranded on an undeveloped planet.
Not an undeveloped planet.
He meets Reina, who possesses mystical powers. Was it fate or mere coincidence?
I don't know if I like or don't like this style. Like, the shadows are what's throwing me off. Like, when they're walking and they have their own shadow.
Oh, yeah. This is called the. Yeah, because the sprites, it is the exact same of the PSP PS1 version. Everything else is new though.
Like, it's an interesting choice stylistically, but I can't tell if I like it. It's neat.
I think it looks pretty cool. Also, they completely revamped how the combat works. Which, I'm still not sure if I like it or not. I think this is something that I will have to decide when I play it.
And having allies not in your current party unleash followers.
Oh, this is funny. This clip right here sparked a controversy, if I'm not mistaken, because it was there was a party there that it is impossible for you to get it in game.
Oh.
And they were like, wait a second, Nintendo, you can't have this. And they're like, oh, Square Enix. And Square Enix was like, oh, sorry. Actually, that was just for display reasons. The story's gonna be the same as the original game. And then people got calmed down.
We just thought it looked cool. I don't know.
Yeah, it was just for display purposes. You don't like how this game looks? I think it looks pretty cool. Square Enix has really been enjoying making remakes on their 2.5D engine. And I think for Star Ocean it looks pretty good. I feel like they could have maybe redrawn all the sprites, and that's a lot of work. But I'm assuming that these devs are probably not being paid top dollar to do it, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those things. Okay, back with the Animal Crossing. So yeah, it's gonna come out in November. You guys can make sure that I'll be playing that in November. Oh, I guess I can show you guys how the game looks like in the PSP version. It's Star Ocean Second Evolution is how the PSP game is called. And give me some screenshots. So, give me some good screenshots, please. All the screenshots are like so small. There you go, this one works. Where's the browser source? So this is how it looks like when you're fighting. It's like kind of the same as the one that showed, but the one that they made it on the remake is way more action-y than this one. But it is kind of action-y. Where is a picture of like how the world map looks like? They really like their 2D, 3D on that time as well. Because the game also has 3D environments technically, but they're like renders that they take a screenshot and then put that in the background. So this is how the game looks like normally. Like, see that it's the background is 3D, but it's a JPEG of a 3D environment, and then they slap the 2D sprites on top of it.
This is coming to Nintendo, right?
Nintendo, PS4, PS5, and Steam.
Oh. I was gonna say, like, on a Nintendo screen, that would, like, look fine, but I feel like if I blew it up on my TV, or, like, another monitor, it'd look probably a little extra weird. That, like, just part way between 2D and 3D part.
Oh, the
know.
PSP version? Yeah, I think the new one is gonna be fine, because the 3D environments they're being rendered in the engine, so whatever you scale the screen, it is gonna be scaled to that. Okay, I think I talked about everything. I got my computer back, and after I got my computer back, I didn't immediately go back into streaming because I wanted to make sure that everything was working. I actually did a few test streams on my secret channel. That is not actually secret, but I can. It's because I can make private streams on YouTube, so you guys can't see it when I'm testing. And everything was working fine.
Just did a whole stream without us. I can't believe this.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. No, basically what I did, I opened up Final Fantasy XIV because that's one of the more demanding games that I can stream. I just left it there for an hour. And then I came back home and it's like, well, the computer didn't die, so it's working.
You just left it on?
Yeah, I just left it on. And it was fine.
That's fine. Well, it's good that your thing didn't blow up anymore.
Yeah.
We can actually hang out.
Yeah.
I mean, we hung out while you were on your phone, but it's not the same.
Fun fact, your account of Final Fantasy XIV got suspended? Why? What happened? Were you like using mods and advertising that you're using mods? Because that's a good way to get banned really fast. Nah, what happened? Did you get reported for harassment? I'm trying to think like the very easy ways for you to get suspended. Because harassment, profanity and offensive language. Yeah, they're very harsh about any kind of harassment. You don't know what you said. That's funny because usually if you did something like that it wasn't that bad, instead a GM takes you away from the game and then actually talk it out with you. You
call that a class?
I don't think
awkwardly go into the hallway and someone's like going to the bathroom and they see you getting chewed out by the teacher.
So basically they teleport you to prison and then they talk to you there.
Okay.
They usually don't handle out bans like instantly without hearing the other side, so that's interesting. Maybe something that you said was really bad. To prison? Yeah, there's an in-game prison in Final Fantasy XIV that GMs teleport people to talk. Wait, I can actually show it to you guys. I think if I type Final Fantasy XIV GM prison. Let's see. I'm trying to find a picture that they don't have like a person in the corner reacting to it.
I hate those. I hate reaction videos.
Yeah. Can't go to prison, you're too cute for that? Oh, well. That is
three-letter word.
Uh-oh.
Ass.
That one will not get you banned.
I can't count letters right now. It's the only one that comes to mind.
I can only think of the one for gay people. And that one will get you banned. So this is how
I guess that's true.
This one is this is how the prison looks like. And the purpley guy is the GM. Start with F,
Just a
yeah.
big empty room.
That one will get you banned. You probably shouldn't say that.
That's a bad word.
A bad word. But this is how it looks like. It's just like a square with a few torches around.
I don't know why. I thought when you said they would take you to prison, for some reason I thought of like Skyrim, and like not even the jail system. Like in the very beginning, you know how you walk through like the dungeon and there just happens to be a little cage with like skeletons or people in it.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought they would teleport you into the little cage, like a little holding cage. It's like, oh, so you know you're in trouble when you get teleported there. I guess that room can still be, you know, if everyone knows it's prison.
Yeah.
Just like caged up like a go-go dancer though.
It usually the GM always goes, "Oh, I'm sorry for taking you away abruptly from the game, but we need to talk."
Sorry to break your immersion, but
been a while, Gloob. Hey, Calavera, how are you doing today? I was without a computer for like half a week, but I'm back now. You didn't say it to someone, that's why you're confused. You don't need to say it to somebody. If you type any kind of bad word in chat, even not directed at anybody, you will get suspended. That's the same thing on Twitch. If you do that on Twitch, you can get banned on Twitch as well. Feeling terrible? Hopefully you feel better soon, Calavera. What else did I do while I was away? I've also been cooking way more often. So I really like garlic. Garlic is like one of my favorite things to have on food. So this whole 2 weeks, my hands were like always smelled like garlic. Like every single day. Because I've been chopping garlic so often. So I guess, wait, do I still have it?
You're smelling your hands.
A little bit. It is almost gone. Yeah, I was smelling my hands. Because it's very hard to get the garlic smell out of you after you touch garlic.
Does your kitty like the garlic smell?
I don't think she complained about it. You just gotta pop some pills. Let's go, medicine. You gotta wash your hands. Have you ever chopped garlic before? That smell doesn't go out no matter how much you wash it.
Yeah.
It stays on you for a while. Especially since I've been using garlic every day for everything that I was cooking. It was like, oh, it was about to leave and then it came back.
Just got hungry again. I had to cook some more.
Yeah.
I made garlic potatoes where it was like just garlic and herbs. So just it was like a week. My hands just would not let go of the garlic smell.
It do be like that sometimes.
Sketti always thought I had food for her. It was just the garlic.
I made a lot of omelets. I think that was the main thing that I made because I really like making omelets because I just opened the fridge and I was like, what do we have here? And then I just chop everything that we have on the fridge at the time. And then I just mix it with the eggs. And I was like, oh, delicious. Omelets do be one of the best foods out there. Like for eating it and for making it. Because it's so easy to make.
My omelets always turn into scrambled eggs with a bunch of stuff in it, though. I'm not good at making omelets.
Yeah, even if you mess up, it's still good.
It's fine, but I wanted an omelet.
What I started doing as well, I would make the omelet and then I would cut it in half, put it on a bun, and then squish it on the press grill that I have here, and then eat it like a funny egg sandwich. It was delicious. I would say that this whole 2 weeks I ate good.
It was
because like
off because you weren't on the computer.
yeah, because I was like, what else am I gonna do? Because I was playing a lot of games on my phone. But you know, I don't want to just do that because then it's awkward for me to play games on the phone because I don't have like a little what is it called? So Range recommended me to get like a clip because I have there is a clip that you can get for this controller that I use that you can attach your phone to the controller and it's really good. But I'm like, I'm not gonna spend money because I already gonna be spending money on this GPU. So I then Range was like, well, you should have bought it when I told you to buy it like a year ago. I was like, yeah, but I didn't know I was gonna need it because I usually don't play a lot of games on my phone. But yeah, so it's awkward because the way that I was doing it, I was sitting in bed and I had the phone resting in my tummy and I was holding the controller with my two hands and I was looking down at the phone. And at some point it would start hurting my neck, so I would get up and walk around and do other stuff. And one of those stuffs where it was cooking, and I enjoyed it. But I do like cooking from time to time. Usually we at the house we prep meals, so there's one day of the week that me and the other people in the house just make a lot of rice and beans, and then we put it in the fridge, and also ground beef, whatever we're gonna be eating for the week, and then we put it in the freezer. But that's not the fun kind of cooking. That it just open the fridge and then you're like, what am I gonna do today?
Man.
And my answer was always omelets. I ate so much egg. What else?
I remember what I did before we started, but I don't remember. But I was trying to draw. I cannot draw right now, so that might make this a little harder. let me see if alcohol will help. Also, I think that may have been the other part you might. I don't know if you were going to mention it, but you can tell them I'll be drawing during stream if you wanna.
Oh yeah, Sketti will be drawing her leftover drawings like right now. But you guys won't be able to see it because she's drawing on the tablet. Because I don't know if you guys remember, but you can see here on day 11 that Sketti destroyed her computer. We're gonna talk.
I did not.
You did though. It doesn't work anymore. Oh, it works, but kinda.
I didn't break it. It stopped. It gave up.
You can talk about how you handle your notebooks. You do not treat your electronics well.
No, they don't need to know about that. It's fine.
Don't you have like a tiny burger on top of your PS4 right now?
I do have my tiny burger on the PlayStation.
See.
That's not gonna break it though. It's just a little burger. It's tiny. It's like a slider. And it's not like wet or anything. It's just sitting on there. There's a napkin. It's fine. It's fine.
I think that's all. I don't think there's anything else to add. So we can finally start. It's been 40 minutes. It's fine because, well, I guess I didn't tell you, Sketti, but I think it's okay for us to go for 4 hours this time.
You can do whatever. I'm only have to do one thing today left over, and that's I gotta do a laundry, and I can do that later.
Okay.
What I can't do is get the stupid straw in the slushy because it was in the freezer. I might have to get a metal spoon and just scrape at this.
Oh yeah, Sketty's having a Red Bull slushie. You can see it on the side there.
I'm trying to, if it'll let me. It's frozen.
Let's start with day 1. Look, it's Pride Month. I thought it was pretty cute when I made this. It is all the colors of the Pride flag, baby.
Yeah.
And you can see the brush used for this. I liked it.
I I like it, and I like that on the brush, on the how it has all the colors, it gets all muddy. Like all the colors are running together. Like that was a great little touch, Bluey.
I did not clean the brush properly. But it was pretty good. I had a lot of fun drawing this. And that's the end of the Pride month of drawings. I didn't have any ideas for Pride. But I had the one, so it's fine. What do you have for your day one, Sketti? Oh, there.
I sent it in Discord, and also I guess I'll preface the. So I have more than 30 drawings like every day, right? But I was originally gonna share some things I was doing for Pride, but I got embarrassed, and I don't want to share that with you guys because I don't want you guys to know what I'm into.
Sketti doesn't want to share the gay. We understand.
Yeah, so I have a lot of other stuff to share with you guys and some stuff I did recently, but also I still have like half the month to catch up on. But so for my day one, it's just this sketch of what I was gonna do for Pride. It was Yumi and Ringe, and it has the close up on you with your little teeth.
About to eat whatever that is. I think you asked me what I wanted to eat, and then I already forgot about it.
Oh, it's because it's summer. It's been 100 degrees. It's been over 100 degrees. It's so hot. I just want like shaved ice and ice cream, but I don't like ice cream because the whole like I'm getting lactose intolerant. But yeah, so that's just we're enjoying something cold.
You need to eat more dairy, more milk.
No, I don't want to.
But that's how you fight against the lactose intolerance. You need to train your body to get milk. Like I drink milk basically almost every day, and I'm fine. I love milk so much.
Gross. I hate milk.
Well, I don't drink like straight up milk. If I had it, I would actually, because I do like just straight milk. But I usually have banana smoothies every morning. That's my breakfast. Very healthy. Everybody should have banana smoothies for breakfast.
I don't have bananas.
They're cheap, just buy them. It is like the cheapest fruit you can have.
So I have to go across town to go to the grocery store to get bananas. It's too far.
That is very sad. Yeah, when you get home, the bananas are already done. They're rotten. No, but around here at least, since everybody in the house actually eats a lot of bananas, that's the most common fruit around here. We actually buy them like green before they ripen, because we know that we're gonna be eating all of them anyways. So they mature while they're in the fruit basket, and then we just eat them when this one looks yellow now. We can eat this one. And then just keeps munching on them every day.
I like how questionable that was. Like, this is yellow, I think. It's fine. Eat the green banana.
Yeah, we can eat. You can eat the green bananas fine. They're just not gonna taste very good. It is illegal. So let's go for day 2. I think this one I just didn't had. I think I was like, I want to draw myself in a slightly different style. You can see the teeth, the nose is different, the eye, and it's just laying down. I was like, oh,
you
this
look a little bit like something else, but you know what? You're cute, so we're just gonna leave it at that.
I cannot believe you're insinuating what I think you're insinuating.
Yeah.
You can't do that, Sketti. It is illegal on my strings.
We'll move on then.
I'm kidding.
I don't usually, but yeah.
Because I wasn't thinking about that. You're the one to mention it.
So I wasn't gonna say it, but I was thinking about it because like on my arm, I have this little mark because I tried to grab and like turn down the fan. I have one of those rotating ones, but I took the cover off of it because it was gross. And it smacked me, and it like caught the skin, and so it smacked me some more. And for like 2 days, I had a tiny bruise in the shape of a little dick. It's faded now, so you just see the line and like a dot, but it just looked like a little dick. I was just like, I have this, I'm at work and I have a bruise in the shape of a tiny dick. Why do I have this?
I
was
don't
so
think
mad.
anybody would notice that.
No, it's on my arm as I reach out to greet people, Gloopy.
I don't know. You're giving people way more credit because I don't think I look at people's arms like that much when I'm outside. Honestly, I
I don't
barely
know.
look at other people, even when I'm talking to them. I look more at their face than anything. So if it was on your face, then I guess so.
That'd be awful. With a little dick mark on my face.
A test
Oh.
of your reflexes!
Oh, my reflexes have been tested and I was not ready. I'm actually currently tying my hair. It's been rough having long hair because it's hot here where I live, and if I let my hair down in the mornings, like morning/afternoon for too long, it actually starts hurting my neck because it gets so hot that it starts to be uncomfortable, the sweat on the neck. So I have to tie it. I have to tie it so it doesn't kill my neck. Wait, what was I talking? We were talking. Oh yeah, that's right. Looking at people, tiny peepees in your face. But yeah, I don't think
Not
anybody.
a great way to say that either.
I don't think anybody would have noticed. But oh well.
Your drawing is cute. You move on.
Yours is also pretty good. Describe this picture
Just the
to us.
alternate. Yeah, so I drew us all sitting in a cafe, but you're in Brazil and I'm not even like anywhere like within 10 hours of driving distance of Ringe. So if we were gonna enjoy a treat in the summer together, it'd have to be over Discord. So that's what this is.
And Sketti is not Sketti. Ringe is just sleeping. So this is usually how our voice calls go. We talk about random things. I think it's like Ringe that is mostly talking, which that is not a bad thing. I do like listening to Ringe because Ringe always has something good to say.
I like listening to Ringe too, but then he's the one that falls asleep.
Yeah,
So I'm like,
exactly. So
we'll be
Ringe,
talking 1 minute and then the next minute just
he runs out of batteries and starts sleeping, and then it's just me and Sketti. And I think myself and Sketti are kind of the same, that we don't talk a lot. So we're watching something and then we have like one comment to say in between the lines, and then it's like silence for 10 minutes, which I don't think is a bad thing. It's fine, but when Ringe isn't around, we basically don't talk that much. Ringe is there to fill any gaps. But yeah, Ringe is also the one that falls asleep in the voice call.
It's fine. He keeps filling the gap in between me talking because he just apparently can't resist sassing me in his sleep.
I think I'm the only one that never fell asleep in the voice call.
I've never fallen asleep in a voice call.
I'm thinking about Lou. Lou is the one that fell asleep like twice already. One of these times I was like on stream.
That was funny though.
It was pretty funny. Let's go to the
Lou
next
could fall asleep during that stream because Lou was in a stroller, so
yeah, he could just be getting dragged around with us. So the next one is my kobold that I've been drawing a bunch because I like him. Yeah, look at him. He's walking menacingly, and he also has a big stick and a wooden shield. And he doesn't wear pants because who needs to wear pants? I made an actual one that I put a lot of effort. We'll see coming up in a bit. Because I think this one I also drew really fast. I usually don't spend more than an hour in a doodle when I'm making them, unless I'm very into it. But usually my doodles, they can take from less than 5 minutes to like an hour for the simple ones. But what do you have on your end, Sketti? Wait, where is it?
Oh, I don't know. Let me see.
Usually I don't have a lot to talk about the kobolds because like yeah, this is going to be my D&D character. It's a druid. It's a circle of spores druid, if you know what those are. And
I have to double up. Sorry. Here's my day 3.
Okay, I see what it is. I got the context already. Wait, I'm not copying the right image. Wait, there you go. Okay, I know what this is, but describe it to us, Sketti. What's going on in this picture?
So I'm gonna send you another picture, which is what I was making fun of.
Mm-hmm.
So I did talk about, because Callie had that stream with some others from the south side, and they make those stupid lactation brownies. And she left them here. She left them here, and they're the only sweet thing in my house, so I've been eating them.
Oh, why can I not copy this image? Oh, it's a WebP. I cannot believe you did this to me.
I didn't know it was. It's in my photos folder on my
figured
iPad. My
out how to
iPad
do
does
it.
not tell me what they are.
Yeah, it's based on this.
But yeah, so I just made a joke about it because I ate all the brownies finally. It took forever.
They're gone. Stop eating them. I would say though, I think I would be on the same boat, and I would not want those brownies to go to waste. I don't blame you for eating them.
The difference between me and Lois is she just made brownies. I think the joke is that it's like brownie day, and Stewie runs downstairs right after she says, "I made brownies." And then he gets there and she's just crying over them like, "What did I do?" And she throws up, and then it's all sad and stuff. But it took like a month, but I ate all the stupid brownies.
They're done. No more. Let's go for the next one. I think this drawing, I think the description that I gave to this drawing was just, yeah, ... I think I was just feeling tired this day, and I was like, oh, I can be lying down, and there you go, looking at the ceiling. You know, it's one of those days. It's one of those, I wanna be in bed looking out at the ceiling kind of days.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has them, no matter how happy you are.
Every day.
I think if you're feeling that every day, you probably need to go to a psychiatrist.
It's the wage cage thing. It's fine. No, I'm fine, guys.
Nah, I've been to the wage cage before. And I would say, depending on your job too. Because when I was working telemarketing, yeah, that was my everyday. Every day that I would wake up, I was, in my mind, I always had thinking, oh, what if I just quit today? Every single day. When I was working at a supermarket, in the night shift, oh, that was way better. I actually really enjoyed that job. I'm sad that I'm not working then anymore. Oh yeah, in case you guys don't know, I did technically got let go of that job, but it wasn't me. It was that they were removing the night shift. So even my boss got thrown into the streets. Everybody from that shift. If you did anything at night, you were gone. Because of the COVID stuff. Because they didn't had a lot of people coming into the store. So we didn't have anything to do at night, basically. And my boss was like, well, my boss's boss was like, well, we're taking away night shift. And the funny thing is because I still have a friend working there during the day, and they said ever since then, it's been a nightmare to work there. Because even though we didn't have a lot to do at night, we still did a lot. And now people in the morning shift have to do that. And it is too much work. So I guess I am kind of glad that I'm not working there anymore. Now, what do you have, Sketti? Oh, this is a fun one.
I used to work night shift also, and I remember coming in, the people coming in at like 6 a.m. and there was this one coworker that was like always just so happy to see me. And she would like make me a burrito before I left, like, to go home.
Aww.
And I was like, before I left, like when I was finally like leaving that work, which I didn't get let go, this was before COVID. I just got my desk job, so I was like, all right, yeah, I don't have to stand for 8 hours a day and spend several hours stalking every night. That's cool. So I finally like, yeah, I'm gonna miss you. You're always so nice in the morning. She's like, oh, I was always so nice because I knew whenever you were working, you did everything at night. You cleaned the store, everything stocked. I don't have to do anything. And I was like, yeah, no, I'd be happy about that too.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, that makes sense. Nah, so it's funny because you said I'll restock everything. My job was technically being a stock person, but instead my real secret job was being a pricer, because I guess I was the only person there that was good with computers, and it is a lot of computer stuff that you have to do, like type down the price, like scan the thing, see if it's right. And sometimes you would get some price tags that is like, oh, here's this very expensive wine for $1. So you have to call the guy that sends down the prices, like you have to fix the database, buddy, and they would fix it. And apparently, there was nobody at my workplace that could do that like efficiently for some reason, even though it's a very easy job to do. So my boss really liked me. And so I didn't have to restock any shelves. I didn't have to work with any weight. I would just be in my office, because I would get my own office to do that, even though I'm not supposed to have an office. And I would be on the AC all night just doing that. And then at the end of the day, like in the last hour, I would put down all the price tags real fast. And if I needed help putting down the price tags, my boss would be like, okay, I'll help you, or he would get somebody to help me. So it was pretty nice. I enjoyed that job a lot. I'm actually very sad that they tore down the night shift. But maybe one day I'll be working at night, being a creature once again.
I would love to do a night shift again, but also I would want it to be more fulfilling, because like at the time I was right out of college and I liked it just because of, once you get over being tired from being up all night, no breaks, on your feet for 8 hours, doing everything in the store, it was like, it's super simple when your body got used to it. So I got really healthy when I was working that job.
Yeah, I think it was the same case with me, because I would walk around a lot when I was putting the price tags down. And I also was biking a lot as well when I was working. So
oh yeah, no, that job is across town for me. I used to walk a mile to get to work and then walk a mile after work, after being on my feet for 8 hours. So I kind of just miss the being healthy part of working overnight. Also that, I'm awake at night, so.
Yeah. Because
I like that job.
I still keep the same routine. I still stay awake at night and sleep during the day. I never changed that. I'm dreading the moment that, because I've been applying to a lot of jobs that are night shift, but also jobs that are not. I'm basically casting a very wide net and see whatever I get, I get. But I'm hoping I get something during the night. If I get something during the morning, it's gonna suck. But oh well. Why would we do anything for money over here? But anyways, depressing topic aside, what is your drawing, Sketti?
Hold on, I have a really dry burger in my mouth.
Oh, nice. The PS4 burger?
Yeah.
Drink some wawa. Wash it wash the hamburger down with the slushy.
It's still frozen. I can't drink it. It's like frozen solid. I'm about to take a metal spoon to it and just start shaving it. No. Me and Callie did a couple of things. Ah.
Bleh.
While I was on vacation. So I did a little drawing. And I sent you a second picture because that's what it's based off of from Trailer Park Boys. So I do want to preface this by saying I don't do this for Callie. But I know Callie's talked about having to do that for her mom growing up, where you have to hold the wheel while they're driving. Well, because I think she said her mom would like put on makeup or something.
That is very dangerous.
It's very dangerous, but I was watching Trailer Park Boys again, and it made me think about it. Like, yeah, that's a small town thing. I haven't done it for Callie. I did it for like my dad before, but
oh, that would suck. Like, I don't drive, but if I saw somebody doing that, I would be like, I think that is highly illegal. You should not be doing that.
it is illegal. It's a safety violation. It's very scary. I mean, the driver just has their foot on the pedal. Look at that. She's reading.
The kid is reading the cat book and also smoking.
Yeah.
So when I used to go into a lot of well, not a lot, but when I used to go like traveling with my dad, he would drive and he would do so many dangerous things. Like both my mom and my dad are very bad drivers. And every time I would have to go into a car with my dad, I was like, I'm putting on the seatbelt. But he has a very old car. That thing did not feel secure. I think if the car, so you know that with modern cars, if you hit something, the car crumbles into itself, right? Because to absorb the impact. My dad has the kind of car that if you hit something, the car is gonna stay perfect, and you don't want that for a car. Because if the car is doing that, it's not absorbing the impact. And so the force of that crash is going all on you, on the driver and whoever else is there. Luckily, my dad never got into an accident. But he's the most unlucky guy with his car because his car would constantly get hit on by other cars when he was parked. But since he has a very old car, the damage was actually very small, and the other car would be destroyed. I was like, wow, this car from the 80s is surviving so much bullying. He still has the same car. It is so old that it doesn't have like a lock anymore. He actually installed like a padlock, like a real gate padlock on the door to close it. I wish I could take a picture.
That's so funny.
Yeah, because we don't live together, so I can't just go there and take a picture of his car. But I guess next time he visits, I'll make a mental note and remind myself to take a picture to show it on stream, and we can make fun of my dad. It's okay. The sad thing is because he has the money to buy a new car. Like, he's not having financial problems or anything. But he's one of those people that are like, I bought the car, I'm gonna use the car. Even though I think he's spending more money on that car than just buying a new one that actually works.
At this point, probably. I mean, that's like minimum 40-year-old car.
Yeah.
Daddy, why are you crying? What? What's wrong?
I guess I can look up the model so I can show you.
Come here. I'm sorry, Sketti just started yelling in the other room. Come here. Come here. Why are you yelling?
Why are you yelling?
Don't make fun of me making fun of her. Like, she just wants attention because I didn't give her a tiny burger.
Let's go to the Wikipedia page about this car.
Alcohol is so gross when it's hot.
I think alcohol is gross in general, Sketti.
Yeah, it's extra gross when it's hot. Hot baby. You don't care.
Oh, I'm sorry. The actual car, it is called it is a, oh no, it is from the 80s. It is from 1989.
Say that's not the 80s.
Yeah, well, it's at the end of the 80s. I actually went to look up some history from the car.
Okay, so it's only like 30 something years
Yeah, which is not much better.
old. It's still older than you.
Yeah, it is. Let me show you a picture. So this actually looks exactly like my dad's car. There you go. Look at this thing. It is so
Yeah, look at that
old.
little station wagon thing.
And this one looks very new, even though it looks old. But I guess the word I'm looking for is well maintained. My dad's car suffered a lot, but it looks like this. So just imagine this more beat up, and instead of having like the door normally, it has like a padlock.
That's funny.
And I'm almost sure that the front, this thing above the wheel is also falling off. It is like being held by like wires. It is not in a good state.
It still gets you from A to B.
It does. It makes a lot of noise though. Okay, let's go for the next drawing. Oh yeah, the next one is this guy. I think I'm very proud of the description that I gave to this kobold, because he's supposed to be a merchant. And I think I said the Twitter description was like, the bestest and cheapest of wares are sold by the smallest and the scrunkliest, yeah, merchants. Wait, I need to go to Twitter and find it, because I need to know exactly what I said. Let's see. I'm scrolling down. I don't know if you can hear, but I'm scrolling down really fast.
That's so gross.
Oh, there you go. I found the description. The description that I put down was: the biggest and bestest of wares are sold by the smallest and scrunkliest of merchants.
Smallest.
It's one of the few kobolds that I drew with pants, because he doesn't have a shirt on. So it's like, oh, he needs some kind of clothes to be wearing
Just
it.
naked. Naked kobold, you want to buy some stuff? Like, not really, bro.
It's fine. Kobolds can be naked with no problems, because, you know, all their little bits are inside anyways. So they're not showing off anything. It's completely legal.
Yeah.
If you're a kobold and you're listening to this, it's okay to be naked. It is not illegal. And if anybody asks, you can clip this and send it to them. And I don't know, this big rat in the internet said it's fine. Okay, now let's get to Sketty's drawing.
Right then mine? I did. I remember.
I think this doesn't need a big description, but I want you to describe it anyways.
No. It doesn't need a description. It's just hot.
Why is it so hot, Sketti? What is the current temperature there?
It was like 91 when I checked it earlier. I don't know right now.
Let me convert that to numbers that actually make sense.
It's a lot, Ruby. It's a lot.
You said 91, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that is 32 Celsius. That is very hot. That is usually what it is around here as well. Too much.
And the stupid thing is, it's supposed to be like, this is a colder day of the week.
Oh, that's
It's
horrifying.
gonna go back over 100 later.
Yeah, I don't think around here we get to 100 very often. I think the usual weather here, it's around like 86, 87. So it doesn't get too hot, but it's like the constant hot. It usually doesn't get very cold. It's funny because
I'd rather constant. It's so hot, Gloopy.
I know, it sucks. There was one day though that it was actually not as hot. It was around like 75 Fahrenheit to 24 Celsius. And I thought it was like, oh, this is refreshing. This is pleasant. This is like kind of okay. But my mom, she was wearing a big sweater. And she was like, it's so cold today. And I was like, it is not cold. It is 24 Celsius, 75 Fahrenheit. This is fine. And I was wearing like my usual fit, which is basically, well, when I'm going outside or I'm doing stuff around the house, I'm usually just wearing a t-shirt and short shorts. And that's usually what I wear because anything else is gonna be too hot for me. The thing that it sucks the most when I'm going outside for an interview or something like that, it is one of the few times that I wear pants. And it sucks. It is so hot, Sketti. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. That's why I'm very anti-pants. Pants should get destroyed.
I know it's hot because I wear dress pants when I walk to work every morning when it's 90 degrees at 8 a.m.
It sucks.
Yeah.
Make skirts legal for everything. Male, female, whatever gender you are. Everybody should be able to wear skirts and not be judged for it.
I guess I could wear shorts because it's the summer. I think that's in our dress code, but
Yeah,
I
wear
don't
shorts.
have any that I can wear like to work. Like I have jean shorts. I don't have dress pants shorts or skirts or anything like that.
You should get some. So you don't
Yeah, I
die.
have one skirt, but I would not wear it in the summer because it's a really long, like goth colored. It's all black. It's just kind of frilly. It's a skirt, but it's like to my ankles. Like might as well just wear pants at that point.
I never heard anybody describing like a black skirt as goth colored.
It's kind of like a lollygoth because it has the frills, but it's black.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like cutesy, but it's just all black and gray. It has like one white line on the side. That's it.
That's funny. Let's go for the next one.
It makes me look goth when I put it on. I don't know.
That's good. It's a good style.
It's cute. It's just hot.
So do you guys remember the Shadow Wizard Bunny Gang? I think this meme is currently dying. I still see it around like a little bit, but not as much anymore. Shadow Wizard Bunny Gang. We love casting spells. Do you remember, Sketti? I showed you the video that there's like a random woman screaming as well.
I literally never seen it until you guys showed me it. I don't know nothing, Gloopy. I'm uncultured in all things.
There was one animation that I really like on Twitter that I saw it. That was one of these wizards, and basically they use the spell, and a gun spawns on their hand, and then just shoot another guy, and so they cast a gun. Oh, oh, wait a second. I need to show a clip. Let me see if I can find it. Is this one? Is this the one? Wait. I think this is it. Yes, I found it. It is so low though. It's so small. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys the best wizard movie. I never watched this movie. I want to. Maybe we should ask Ranger if we can watch this movie, Sketti.
If he lets us.
Yeah. It's a movie called Wizards from 1977, I think. Okay, guys, watch this.
I want to show you a trick Mother showed me when you weren't around. He was on special occasions like this. Oh yeah, one more thing.
Those
When
hands.
you change your last name, you son of a bitch.
Now this is a real spell. And kid shoots him again. It was like, oh my god, I thought this movie was about wizards. Oh, hey, Atlas. Shadow Wizard Bunny Gang? Exactly. How are you doing today, Atlas? I hope you're having a good day today. Water? Thank you for the water. But yeah, I was showing a clip of this movie called Wizards because we're talking about the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. And there is this wizard that there is this huge, oh, finally, these two wizards are gonna be fighting each other. They're gonna be casting so many spells. And then this guy shows up. They're like, oh, I'm gonna use a spell that I haven't used for a long time. And then just takes a gun out of his his cloak and shoots down the other wizard. It's like, wow, that is actually very effective. I'm doing well. I don't know about Sketti, but I'm doing pretty okay.
I'm good. I'm almost done with my tiny burger.
Can you repeat that?
No.
You got that MF thing on him? Exactly. This is Sketty's drawing for this day. Explain to us what this is, Sketti.
No.
What do you mean, no? I want to hear it.
It's just some guys. It's just some guys. Don't worry about it.
It's a guy on the phone.
Don't worry about it.
And then a person with long hair. Like, hentai protagonist hair because it's covering their eyes.
It's not hentai protagonist. I just didn't draw eyes, Goofy. Different. That's different.
I'm so if you're not gonna talk about it, Sketti, it means that I have to come up with things. So that's what it is now.
No, you know, that's enough. That's all. That's all it is. It's one of those June drawings that I'm not gonna show you the rest of what I did after this.
Okay, I see. It's one of the embarrassing ones. I understand. So for the next one, this one is a video, so I actually have to go to Twitter to show you guys. Where is it?
I'm so mad you said hentai protagonist.
Sorry, what did you say?
I'm so mad that you said he was a hentai protagonist.
What is it then? If you don't want to tell, you didn't want to tell me? But that's how those hairstyles are described usually. At least that's how I see it. Even though I don't consume the media, I've heard of the media.
No, it's fine. Move on. What's the next day?
I have to look for the video because it's a video. Oh, is this not playing? Uh-oh. It keeps like refreshing the page instead of actually playing it. What if I do this? I like the Animal Crossing music playing on the background. Open this page in Neo Twitter.
Finally finished those tiny burgers.
Let's go! But
Now I'm gonna
Sketti,
drink alcohol.
what about my tiny burger?
Nope. I only bought 2 and I ate them both. You're out of luck.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
I just had my lunch, so I'm not doing bad.
The only thing that sucks is they're so small. I'm still hungry.
Oh, there we go. I found it. I'm not even gonna take off the Animal Crossing music. So this is the drawing for this day. It is the Blue Mage. Oh, they're casting self-destruct. This is the Blue Mage gameplay in Final Fantasy XIV.
I kind of wish I played more so I could see some cool spells and stuff, but it's not my game.
Yeah.
Not into it whatsoever.
I remembered as soon as we told you, oh, you have to do the story is necessary for the game. And then you're like, I'm done.
And installed it, it's gone.
Mm-hmm. Which is fine. I understand that it's not for everybody. What is it called? Because the game is described as it is a story first and an MMO second. And I think that's why I like it. Because I really like the story of the game.
Like normally I would like it, but it's an anime story, and I'm just not that into it.
It's
Like
an anime story.
seen it before. I'm not that interested in all your characters and the way they look and the style of it all. Like I don't know if it's a bad story. I didn't pay too much attention to it, but like the fact that I didn't pay too much attention just tells me I didn't, none of it grabbed my attention. So
Yeah, if you didn't pay attention to it, it's not gonna grab your attention.
well, at the beginning I was trying to, but then it just I wasn't into it, so I stopped paying attention.
I love
and
that
then
you-
it was just like, all right, let's get to the next part so I can actually play with y'all.
I love that you described it as an anime story, but I don't think there's anything anime there.
It's the style. It's the style of it.
I guess so.
It's
Because
the melodramatic of it.
because I don't like anime, but I like Final Fantasy. Also, this is Sketty's drawing.
Yeah, so I asked for a couple PNGs from some people online on Twitter before a lot of bad things happened. That was to replace my June drawings. I don't want to show y'all because I'm embarrassed of them.
We cannot see the gay drawings.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Maybe
Maybe
one
one day,
day,
but
yeah.
not today. So I did this one for Mr. Cliff, and what I was gonna do is take the people who gave me their PNGs and just do something summer related with them. But I just wanted to draw a guy with a bun because Mr. Cliff has long hair, so
And
it gets a two-parter.
if it's hot, you have to tie up your hair. I learned that, and it sucks. It's so hot, Mr. Cliff. Yeah. I like the roar of the fan here. And then what is this?
Yeah, it's laughing in Japanese.
Yeah, this fan is laughing in Japanese. Meow. Amazing. What a good piece. Okay, next one. Now this one is the one that I put actual effort into it. I spent like 4 hours on this drawing and I like it. It is my D&D kobold again, but actually how I want him to look like. I put the hat on the side because you can actually fit the hat. Actually, you know what? Let's open the actual thingy so I can show you. Guess that is this, yeah, this one. So, wait, which one is the hat? Oh, I found it. So you can just do this. There you go, see if it fits. But I didn't like it how it ended up. So I was like, the hat is still important, so we're gonna leave it to the side. Because this is one of those hats that I think they're called hiker hats or something like that. That they have these beads on the side. Because if you're hiking, you usually want to have your hands free if you're climbing and stuff like that. So if a mosquito or something like a fly goes to your face, you shake your head around and that's gonna shake the beads, and then any insect that is flying on your face is gonna be like, oh, I don't like that, and then they're gonna fly away. And that's why hikers usually have these hats that have little things dangling off of them. Well, at least they used to. I don't know if people do that anymore still. But I like these hats.
I feel like Kelly told me that was an Australian thing more than anything.
It is mostly in Australia, yeah. But it is for hiking.
There.
Like, you can use those hats and it will work if you're hiking and there's a mosquito in your face.
And you're not in Australia.
Yeah, even if you're not in Australia. But it is, I think you're right. I think it is mostly an Australia thing. I just think they look neat. I like how they look.
Yeah, they look cool.
But that's why the hat exists. Here's the one piece of real trivia that you're gonna have on the stream that actually is educational. But what about you, Sketti? What is your drawing? What day is this? This is day.
I have
This is
no
day.
idea. I
This is
did
day
not
8.
number them.
Day 8. I forgot to
Number-
say the numbers as well.
I numbered
Aw.
my drawings. I'm not sharing with you guys, but I didn't number the rest of them.
This one is really cute. Look, it's Sketti on an Horatio floaty. Horatio the duck.
Yeah.
This is very cute. I remember that you're about the the drawings, the PNGs that you're asking on that Twitter thing. So you guys don't know about this, but I was in a voice call with Sketti like what 3 or 4 days ago, and Sketti was like, "I can't believe that Glooby didn't send a PNG in the Twitter thread," and I was like, "Well, I guess I have to now." It was like, if you want the engagement on the tweet, I guess, because I'm almost sure you don't even need a PNG to draw me anymore.
I don't. I draw you like almost every day, almost.
But I send it anyways. I sent the one that I really like, that is just me, but very like wet. Wait, I guess I can share the picture so you guys know what I'm talking about. Where is it? Oh, this one. I really like this picture. This one. This is the one that I shared. I think I drew this like a few months ago. It was just basically just I went grocery shopping and it was raining, and this is how I came home.
Wet rat.
Oh, hello, Robert. I've been doing pretty well. I took a forced break because my computer broke, but now my computer is working again, so I'm back.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Sketti?
I'm eating popcorn.
You're eating a lot of things.
I have tiny burgers and it didn't fill me. I'm eating popcorn.
Oh! E-Hope JVT, welcome! And hello, Raiders. For those who don't know, I'm Glooby, I'm a rat. I usually play funny little stinky JRPGs in this channel, but today we're talking about the drawings that we did on the month of June. And it is also my return stream because my computer broke, and I finally fixed it after 2 weeks. I was not ready for a raid, but what were you doing? Oh, Rune Factory? Tides of Destiny. I heard of Rune Factory before, but I never played it. How was it? Did you guys have fun? Oh yeah, and I'm joined today by this cat called Spaghetti Harrison. Can you say hello?
Yeah.
So usually...
I'm gonna say I'm not Glooby and I'm not a rat.
Oh geez, that's bad luck. Yeah, it was also the GPU that broke, like the most expensive part on the computer. Oh, gotta love that. Good thing that I had some funny friends that helped me gather the money for it. Sketti being one of those friends. Thank you, Sketti.
Yeah.
Love Rune Factory, it's one of your favorite game series. This is your second playthrough of Tides of Destiny. First one being a decade back. Oof. Actually, isn't Rune Factory those games that you like make things with alchemy and stuff like that? Am I thinking of the right game?
At home.
I'm looking it up right now. Because I think so, because you have like a little farm, right? Or maybe I'm thinking about a different game. Do you have no, you also have a farm in this one. Wait, let me look up the exact one that you're talking about. Tides of Destiny. Oh yeah, you also fight? Why is this one character is fighting a bunch of pirates? Why there's pirates in my Rune Factory? There's a few series like that. I think Alchemy is more associated with Atelier. Maybe I'm thinking of Atelier, yeah. Not sure if you are, but there's a crafting system and farming integral to it. Although Tides of Destiny... Ow! Why am I getting bonked? Tides of Destiny has the farm kinda different. Tides of Destiny has Goblin Pirates. The Goblin Pirate can use on your the best characters. That's pretty good. That's good. Yeah, I'm looking up I'm right now looking at images from the game and it looks fun. Hope you had fun with your stream. Also, hello, the Ivory Poof. I hope you're also having a good day today.
Oof.
Oof.
Sit properly now.
How were you sitting before?
Like, twisted sideways.
That's not good.
I don't want to get popcorn on my computer unless it just decides to die from that too.
The computer is almost dying anyways.
Meow.
Had fun, got a budding headache now, so you might need to go. Oh yeah, go lie down. Go tend to that headache. And thank you for the raid again.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, for the raiders, I guess we can go through the drawings that we showed off so far. We are currently on day 8 of the month. So this is Sketty's drawing for the first day. This is mine. Because, you know, Pride Month and all. This is day 2. This is Sketty's. This one is mine. This is day 3. This one is Sketty's. This one is mine. This is day 5. This one is Sketty's. This one is mine. It's day 6. This one is Sketty's. This one is mine. The scrungliest guy. This one is day... Wait, I lost count. 7? Yes.
Ow.
I think this is 7. This one is Sketty's. This one is mine. Shadow Wizard money game. My day 8... Wait, no, this is 7, I think. I lost count.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Do you save your drawings by like a name or like the number?
I save it by a name. It's
You
for
put the
example.
number and then put the name.
For example, this one.
Ow.
This one is called Pride, but the P is undercase and everything else is uppercase.
Ride.
This one is called weirdrat.png. This is another one. So
Yeah, we
this
got
one is
it.
my day 7, but it's actually a video. I can't show the video again, so you guys only have the drawing.
Yeah.
This is day 8, I think. Is it? Oops, I opened the wrong thing by accident. Yes, this is
I
day
don't
8.
know. I think it's right.
Yeah. This is Sketty's drawing. This one is mine. This is my D&D kobold. It doesn't have a name yet because I actually didn't play as him at the moment. I'm currently writing the lore. Wait, the only
Jail
true
goblins.
the only true proper way of sitting is finding the exact way to sit, which is maximally inconvenience the nearest homing. You see some kobolds? Yes, I love kobolds. I updated it. If I'm playing D&D, even when if I'm playing D&D, it is guaranteed that I'm playing a kobold. Unless the setting doesn't allow it, then I try to cry to the DM, and if it doesn't work, I guess I play as a tiefling or something like that.
Who would have cried to the DM? That's funny. Just let me be a funny little guy.
I wanna be a scrunkly little guy, please.
Just be a little lizard dude, just a little fella. Like, okay, Gloopy, I guess.
I play anything that is not a human, I guess I should say. I think
Same though.
I think I had one human character in all of my D&D history, but that is because the DM asked for the party to all be human, and I was like, this sucks, but I guess so.
This sucks. Don't want to play this campaign. I think human and dragonborn is the only things I don't think I'd ever want to play.
Why not Dragonborn?
That's more of a personal preference thing, just because our DM absolutely loves Dragonborn. So there's so many in the campaign already. Like,
That's
I don't want to be another Dragonborn thing. So that's basically being a human in his.
That's funny.
Tiny.
But now we can go for the next drawing. We're going to day 9. Is that a lizard goblin? Looks like It looks a bit more like a vintage goblin. So usually the kobolds that I usually draw, they have huge ears and horns, and they have lizardy things and also a tail.
Lizardy things.
Yeah, because usually, I think we always have this conversation on every single drawing stream, because I draw a lot of kobolds. I like drawing my kobolds with big ears and horns. Usually people draw their kobolds with just big horns, but I love have the floppy ears so much. I guess I can pull up the kobolds that I did last month. Where's May? Because I think I drew a lot of kobolds in May as well. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I like this guy. Look at this guy with his big chicken. And he has the big ears as well. You played a couple of humans that you had fun with, although a few of them were kinda human adjacent, rather. So like humans with like animal features. I think that's also okay. Anything that is not just a straight up a human fighter, I would say it's acceptable. You can make humans interesting, but I've seen so many human fighters in my D&D history that I'm tired of it. Illegal, take those away. Unless you make them very interesting, like design-wise, I think I am not gonna like that character. Two of your latest ones were in Pathfinder. One turned out to be a changeling switched at birth. One was a human Ganzi that took interest in slimes, and by research became more of a half slime. I don't know what Ganzi is.
What's a Ganzi? I've heard of a Genasi, but not a Ganzi.
Well,
I might have said that wrong.
It could have been. Oh,
Ow.
hey, Toonie. How are you doing today? We're talking about D&D and kobolds. But I hope you're having a good day today. Also, I'm back. I'm streaming again. Hopefully you're having a good day. Separate from Ganassi, it's a Pathfinder specific. I never played Pathfinder. I almost did. I know all the rules. I read everything. I know how to play. But as soon as we're about to start the campaign, after my study, the DM didn't want to DM anymore. But I even made the character. I think that was gonna be the first time I was gonna be playing as a gnome. But it was never meant to be, I guess.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day. Also, hello, Artificer Yoni. I hope you're having a good day today. It is is it? I think I asked you this already.
Joni?
Is it
Joni? Honey?
Yeah, is it Joni, Honey, or Yoni? Usually,
There's the J silent. It's just Oni.
Yeah, I usually spell my I say my J's as a Y sound because
I say my J's as an H, like Jose.
Jose. I started doing that as a Y because Final Fantasy has a few characters that have J names, but they are pronounced as a Y. Like there's a guy that is called Eulus, but it's written as Julus. Doing okay, just recovering from sickness this weekend. Hopefully you get better soon. Kobolds had a weird turn in D&D, going from small horned dog people to lizard men halflings. Yeah, I'm a defender of the lizard kobolds. Dog kobolds can be cute, but I prefer the lizard ones all the way.
I like the way the doggy ones look. They're always awkward.
We already have the nose. Those are the real dog people. One was a basic human paladin warlock, but it was one of your favorite characters to play because he had such an interesting story with the rest of our paladin order party, and one of the most interesting personalities you ever played. Lawful evil who did things for good, but with the motivation and goal of getting the fame and adoration of people. That sounds pretty fun. I don't think I ever had a multi-classing character. Because every time that I think of a multi-class, people always think, oh, you're min-maxing something. And I like when you do a multi-class with something that makes sense in the lore. Because you keep seeing people like multi-classing in like... now I can't think of anything. I can't think of any examples. The J has no D sound in Finnish, so Yoni is close. Oh, let's go! I almost got it.
It should be Honey. Just kidding.
Nose are hyena though, and hyena are cats pretending to be dogs. Yeah, but the appearance is more dog-like, I would say. Like a hyenas. Yeah. Hyenas looks more like dogs than cats, but they do kind of act like cats. Hyenas are weird. They laugh and are creepy. I watched The Lion King before. He was multi-class because he had originally been part of some of the same paladin order, but turned Oathbreaker when he met his warlock patron that promising the glory he was craved for. See, this is what I like. I like lore reason, what is it called? Multi-class.
Yeah.
There was a D&D game that I was watching a lot. That the DM would give players multi-class options depending on like which like quests they were doing in the story. Like if they did something big, like I don't know, release the god from a jar. Just another example, and then whoever released that god, it was like, oh, now you can be a warlock with that guy if you wish to. Like those kind of stuff, and it's like, yes, this is what I want to see.
Yeah, that's a cool way to do that. I would prefer that.
Way better. But anyways, we're almost 2 hours in. We're not even halfway through.
Oh, it's you. You move us forward.
Yeah, no, I'm not blaming you. I'm just
I
saying.
know. We could just take a break in the middle of this and just chat and go get more food and drink. It's fine.
So my next one. This one I did really fast. It is the same kobold, but I just drew this so quick because I didn't have time on the rest of the day. Oh yeah, in case you guys don't know, I've been drawing every single day since the start of the year. This is a personal challenge to myself to get better at drawing. So every day I draw like a simple doodle, or sometimes I put a little bit more effort into it. If I lose a day, I am forced to play Genshin Impact in New Year's Eve. And as you guys know, or if you don't know, I despise that game. I hate Genshin Impact with a passion. And the way that it's gonna work, for any day that I missed, that is 1 extra minute added to the stream that I have to play Genshin Impact. So let's say that I break the streak on the last month of the year. That is like 31 days. So it is 31 minutes of Genshin Impact that I have to play. Those are the rules. I did add an addendum to the rules, because since my computer died on the 16th of last month, I couldn't draw, but I caught up. I drew the drawings that were supposed to be for that day after my computer got fixed. So if you go to Twitter, there are days that I post like 3 drawings on the same day. So it counts because of this problem that I was out of my control. So those...
He just doesn't want to play Genshin.
Yeah, I do not want to play
Genshin either.
So those are the rules. AD&D first edition. Kobolds were scaly dog-like things. AD&D 2 E-Kobolds had a pug-like goblin art at one point. With D&D 3rd edition, Kobolds got their more modern mini-dragon form, which is the best and superior one. I love the lizard kobolds.
Yeah.
So yeah, little guy. It is the same
I don't
kobold.
like the dog nose. I don't mind the old models. Like I've seen them, they're fine. I hate the dog nose on them. I don't like you're a lizard and you have a dog nose. It's just weird.
I can't believe you're being judgmental, Sketti.
I am, because I have to draw that nose if I draw one of our like party members.
So this is Sketty's drawing for day 9. It is Catherine Cipher.
Yeah.
I can
Gave me a PNG.
I can't believe Catherine is eating the Sketti popsicle.
I had so much trouble with the popsicle. You know, I remember they never look correct. That's the thing.
Yeah,
It's fine though. It's keep drawing.
I love these popsicles because you have to purposely draw bad. Because they like you're saying, they never look right. Yeah, it's Catherine Cipher. They're pretty nice.
Those popsicles are still pretty good though. I hear the ice cream truck comes through on Sunday.
I never had one of them. Maybe one day I should buy that and eat it on stream. And then
I want to say, I want to say they're not that good, but also they are kind of good in that, wow, this is bad kind of way.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's hard to explain. You have to have one to understand. Like it's good for how bad it is. It's weird. They're refreshing. They're always refreshing.
Catherine rated Hope earlier. Oh, we got the full circle then.
Nice.
Now I need to raid Catherine eventually. But usually Catherine streams earlier than I do. So I can never raid Catherine. Usually Catherine raids me instead. That's usually what happens most of the time.
I think I only see Catherine when they come by at night in the Discord.
Oh yeah, sometimes when we're watching One Piece, because we took a break for One Piece because we got caught up, so we're waiting for a few episodes to pile up. But Catherine would sometimes show up and watch it with us. But let's go to the next drawing. Next one is day 10. I would say that this one is kind of a lazy one, especially because I didn't draw the gun. But it is another little guy, and this one has a gun. I don't remember which gun this is. I think I just looked up a sniper rifle. And I was like, let's give this little guy a gun. He also has undies on. Pretty sure you're seeing other kobold types in D&D, but you're drawing a bit of a blank right now. I think those are it. So this is not official, but there was a friend of mine that he made a homebrew universe for his D&D games that the dragons weren't dragons. Well, they were called dragons, but they were like fish. They were fish-based. Because the way that the traveling works in that universe is that the planets were like in little bubbles, and the space was water. And dragons were like spacefaring creatures because they were fish, so they could swim from planet to planet. And the kobolds and the dragonborns were fish people. And I thought that was pretty cool. But that it was a homebrew universe from my DM. It's not an official thing. So instead of then having like horns or like wings and stuff like that, they had like fins, and they could like swim. They had like they had different stats instead of having the dragon things. It was pretty cool. I played. No, I don't think I actually got to get to play on that universe. I think he was making it, and then we never played it on that universe, so we just made it. Reminds you of the kobold from the D20 Modern. Oh, the kobold with a gun. He's ready. Look how happy he is. He's like, oh yes, I get to shoot at the gun.
You'll probably shoot, and then like the kickback will just knock him off his little feet.
This is Sketty's drawing for... I already forgot which day this is. 11?
Ow.
It is beach time. So who is this, Sketti?
It's supposed to be J J something. I forget.
Fearless.
I wanted to say Furious. I was like, that's not right. That's not.
It's Fearless.
Yeah, him. He gave me a PNG also, so it's just more summer stuff.
I'm a berry use a lot. Okay. I got buried at the beach before.
I've never been to a beach.
Well, maybe if you come here, we can hang out at the beach.
I could bury Jay or you in a ditch. There's sand there. Would you prefer that? That's
No, I think I'm good. It's funny because this always happens, regardless of where you are. But if it is a bunch of kids playing in the sand and one of them gets buried, they're always gonna make 2 mounds on their chest, be like, haha, you have boobs now. This happens regardless of culture or ethnicity. It always happens, because that happened with me, and I keep seeing pictures of the internet on the internet of people doing the same thing. But yeah, Sketti, maybe if you come here and come to the beach, then we can bury you, and I will do the same thing.
Me and Vince just have to save several thousands of dollars to not improve our life and instead waste it.
Exactly.
Flying first class and paying for a nice hotel so we can go to the private beach when we visit you. And then you'll just come to the hotel and we'll hang out at the beach.
That's probably what's gonna be, because I actually don't like the beach. I'm not a fan. But I'm assuming
honestly,
that's...
one day and I'd probably be good because I've just never been, but I do not like being outside. I do not like bugs. I do not like critters. I can't swim, so I have no reason to get in the water other than to be like, oh look, the ocean is touching me anyway.
Well, if you're going to the beach, you usually don't go with the intent of swimming, because swimming in the waves is very hard. Usually when
I build sand castles, I don't know.
Yeah, when I used to go, I would go to the water, but I would just be like jumping waves and stuff like that. But I'm assuming that I don't like the beach because I live very close to the beach, so I got tired of it. Because I can get to a beach here in like 10 minutes. Oh, now you remember one of the obscure kobold subrays from AD&D 2E? The Erd, winged kobolds. The art looks like a bug-eyed goblin with wings. That sounds horrifying. In D&D, I think you have the Dragonroth kobolds. Those are the kobolds that have like more draconic features than the other ones. So they have they can have wings, and they are more draconic than their usual counterparts. Oh hey Otis, and enjoy your lurk. Don't eat too many crackers now. But that sounds scary. Everything that has it is like bug-eyed that is not a bug, it's scary. But let's go for the next drawing. We're going to day 11 now. Oh yeah, this is the drawing from last month. Yeah, this was for the wrap-up from last month. You can even see the wrap-up in the broken laptop here. But yeah, Sketty's computer broke last month. It is still not working correctly. Maybe one day Sketti will have
the desktop, but it's gonna be a long while.
Yeah, better computer. Dragonroth kobolds are from 3.5 Races of the Dragon, you think, or Draconomicon. It are part of the level 1 Pun build. What is Pun? The concept art was Pterodactyl kobold. That's pretty cool. So essentially, you take the ageless versions and play the ancient kobold with none of the downsides. Yeah, the current thing that I'm working on for my kobold, it is a homebrewed version of that he is also a Dragonroth kobold. but he has very stunted wings. His wings are actually non-working, and that's why he has the wrap around his chest. It is true not so the wings don't pop out, and that's also why he wears a cape.
He's Batman. It's fine. You can admit it.
Pumpum the Kobold is a character that has infinite stats at level 1. It's why Master of Many Forms is banned in your 3.5 campaigns. Oof. I never played 3.5. So I know how 3.5 works, but I never played it. So I don't know a lot about anything. I like 5e because it's very simple. I do agree that they don't have a lot of options. I think 3.5 is the better system for D&D, like systematically. But 5e is so easy to work with. Basically, I'm lazy.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Pro tip about 3.5 don't is... So the thing is because I don't mind being complicated, because it gives people more options to do things. So I don't think it's bad. But if you want to just do like a campaign, especially with new players, 5e is way better for that. But I do think 3.5 it's a very good system. I don't think there's any problems with it.
Yeah, like 5e is your beginner mode to get people used to like all the stuff they have to look at, and then you move them up to like 3.5 if you want to do like long-term stuff with them.
Yeah. Or you can just play a different system entirely. You know what I
You can just make up all the rules.
Yeah. I played Lancer recently. Lancer is a big robot tabletop RPG. And it's such a fun system. I really like Lancer. But our DM got busy with life. There were too many things happening, like private things, so they couldn't DM anymore. So we're on hiatus. You did that, made up your own rules and posted on itch.io? Yeah, that's good. You're a D&D heretic. Your favorite editions are the Metzmer Basic, Red Box, and D&D, and the rest of BECMI and 4E. So I actually never looked up anything for 4E because I heard that it sucks. That's all that I know about it. So I was like, oh yeah, this sucks. I'm not gonna touch it then. I only know that it's bad, but I never went out of my way to know why. Do you know anything about 4E, Sketti?
I don't know anything about anything other than 5e, honestly. Other than I know I like 3.5 a little bit better. Because I glanced into this one D&D session we were gonna do, like right around like the middle of COVID when everyone was shut in their homes. But then that DM got COVID, and then we just stopped hearing from them, so I don't know what happened.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good. I hope they're okay.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've never seen them again.
Oh no.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm sorry. I probably didn't need to bring that up.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, we just never heard from them again. That was someone like that group though was like someone we met over like a week. We were kind of chatting about what we might be interested in, and then like we talked for like 2 weeks and like did session 0, and then it was like, oh sorry guys, we gotta put this on hiatus. I got COVID. I'll get back to you guys, and then yeah, we just never. Those people from all over the world, so I have no idea.
I guess since it's somebody that you only know for 2 weeks, you know what I think it happened? They're like, I did not enjoy the session 0, and they just cut ties with everybody.
No, we were getting along super great. Like they had fun. We worked out all the little issues that we had with like, well, I'm used to doing this kind of thing, or I'm used to this like edition, or I only play Pathfinder was one of our persons. Like it all went great. It went fine, unless there was stuff they weren't talking about. But like we had a scheduled day for the next session, and then like 2 days before that is like we got the little, hey, I got a positive test for COVID, and then yeah.
No, I'm just saying that because I don't want to believe that they're dead.
I hopefully not. I feel like because we knew that person and like their other person that they were like not married to, but with, I forget what they called them. I forget if it was a girlfriend, boyfriend, or something, but they were there in the group.
Significant other.
They were going to be one of the players too. And like we stayed in that group because they made a Discord server for it, and they never said that anything bad happened. I think that just maybe stuff started happening after that.
Maybe.
I feel like they would have told us if something really, really bad happened, other than just getting COVID.
And maybe they just got busy, and then it's like, well, it's not worth trying to start this again, and it's fine.
Yeah,
it's just...
well, and because I don't know, that was around the time that some people started getting called back to work as essential workers, but that was here in America, so I don't know if because I think they were not in the Netherlands, but near there.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's jarring for those who use D&D, but it ain't too bad. I'm assuming you're talking about 5e. 4e. Most people who complain about 4e never read the rules or had a deeper look at them. You have issues with 4e, but you prefer it to 3.5. 3.5 and Pathfinder have serious class imbalance. Certain core classes are weakened than NPC classes. That's very sad. Well, that is one of those things that, as a DM, or even as a player, you can look at it and ask the DM, like, can I actually get something to be stronger? And the DM, most of the time, if it is a person that you know, they're gonna be like, yeah. And then it's gonna be fine. Because that's the case with, if you guys know Wise the AI, it's the current dungeon master for the game that I will be playing eventually. But there are too many people currently right now. So what he's doing, he's separated in two teams. Team 1 already had their session 1. It's all being streamed, by the way. So you can watch it at his channel. And I'm on team number 2, so it's gonna be a while until we get in. And I think after team 1 gets set up, what they're gonna do is gonna be like, whoever is around to play at a time, that's gonna be the current team for the stream. It's a very relaxed go in, go out, drop in, drop out kind of game. You lurked Wise's stream yesterday, but you were massively distracted. Oh, that stream was so fun. I was watching it and I was like, oh, this is great. All the characters are very fun.
Sketti won't let me hold her hand.
Oh, the funniest thing about that campaign is that the most normal character is a tabaxi, that's what I like. I want to see a party of people of weird creatures, and that's what they have there. Ooh. I think the party is a warforged, a moth person that I forgot what the class is called, the race is called. Tabaxi, a frog person, a kenku, and a sea elf. Hopefully I'm not forgetting about anybody, but I think that it is these 6. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. And yeah, the Baxi is like the most normal character out of the group. But anyways, we got distracted long enough. Let's continue for the... Oh yeah, we didn't even show your day 11. What is your day 11?
I know. I don't know. I posted it.
Oh, I see. The red return is... Oh, Pun! Hello, Pun! It's been so long! That is Mexican Pun, but they had to change accounts because they lost their old one. But how are you doing, Pun? Let me give you a VIP badge back. Mexican panini. Like an idiot. There you go. You have your badge back. But it's okay. I hope you're having a good day today. We're currently talking about the D&D and the drawings. This is Sketti's day 11. I think you said this is supposed to be Fudo, big robot guy.
Oh yeah. He also gave me a PNG when I asked for a couple of them, but he is a giant robot. I can't draw.
Yeah.
I didn't even give him his wingies. But yeah, I tried, so it's my whatever day this is.
11. Big robots are hard to draw. I agree. I do not do well with angles. We're gonna get to the angles eventually. There is a drawing that I did that is a bunch of cubes. Yoki, how are you two guys doing? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm just a little bit hungry at the moment. The Baxi prefer
I have popcorn stuck in my
Rakasta.
teeth.
Mistara fanboy. Oh, I do not know those races. Because like
I don't know that reference.
Like I said, I only play kobolds. If it is not a kobold, I don't know what it is. Just wait until you get to foreshortening? What?
Yeah.
What?
Foreshortening. Perspective. So like if you're pointing directly at the camera, you draw the hand and then you draw the rest of the arm, but it looks weird because it's coming at you.
Yeah. Okay. Now, I do not study anything. I don't know the terms for anything. I've been drawing just being like... I don't even use references most of the time. I just draw something. I was like, yeah, I think this looks good. And then I ship it out to Twitter. Oh, my day 12 is funny. So I had a couple of people asking me about this. Because it is just called Secret. And you could see it on Twitter. But I think here is way more clear what the secret is. Can you guys see the secret?
No.
Are you sure? It is not visible? Because for me it's very visible, but I guess it's because I know where it is.
It's completely black.
I'm waiting to see somebody in chat sees it. That is very base,
Unless
to be
it's
honest.
like hidden by like chalkboard or something.
No, it is supposed to be barely visible.
Oh no. To be fair, I also bump up my contrast to a ridiculous amount because I can't fucking see anything otherwise.
What is that at the bottom left? There we go, you found it. Revived Glubber. Hey, Fishcake. I am revived. My computer is once again working. And I hope you're having a good day today. Let's turn on the brightness so you can see it. Wait. I hear it.
Sketty's sitting with me and she's just eating her foot.
Making sure it is properly chewed.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the filters? Correction? Wait, which one is it? Effect? No, it is layer and then correct brightness contrast.
I don't know how many drawings I have, so I'm gonna stop and then if I don't have enough, I'll just keep drawing.
There you go, you can kinda see it now. See on the bottom left? There is a little guy there. That was the secret. And I had a couple of people asking me, what is the secret? Because I just posted on Twitter like the black screen with the description secret, and that was it. Mistara, aka the Known World, is one of the oldest D&D settings. Only Greyhawk and Blackmoor are older. Mistara was used for Redbox basic line of D&D games. So that is why I didn't know what you were talking about, because I never play on the D&D settings. It's always a homebrew thing. Start Glooby hitting the yoinky sploinky. It is just so
I don't know what
little.
that means.
Well, we can see it right now. Wait. What if I go to the Discord gift search and type yoinky sploinky?
Is it inappropriate? It sounds inappropriate.
It is not.
Glooby, please. This is a PG stream. That's why I said ass earlier only and not the other word.
There you go. Look at the Discord chat.
I'm gonna drink a little bit more, but I will look.
I'm gonna put it on screen again as well. So
No. Stupid.
there you go. See, hitting that yonky splanky.
I think I smoked before stream. I can't remember. I think that's why I'm so sleepy.
I can't believe this. You know? Did you know that that's illegal?
Not where I live. Or do you mean the yoinky splinky thing?
Yeah,
looks
the
illegal.
yonky splanky is illegal. You cannot do that dance move. That
Look at him
is
go.
you every morning. Good. I am glad.
It's
what?
good to see you again, Mexican Pan.
Yeah, it's been a while. Let's go for day. Oh no. What is your day 12?
What day?
12.
What did I do last? I sent you Fruto last. What else do I
Yeah,
have?
that was for day 11.
I sent you this one, and then the other ones, the next ones you'll have seen because I shared those to you in Discord. But that's this day.
That is fine. People haven't seen it. But look at that. It is range on the canvas.
Some
Drew
really
hit
want to draw Ringe. Yeah, I started drawing him, and then I realized I either drew him really, really big, or I only drew part of his face, and then I was like, I don't want to finish this. I like drawing Ringe though.
He's pretty good. I like his anime eyes. You wish the Yonky Splunky was illegal? No, but it's so good. About to perform with the violence against the big splunkers. Wait, where is that video? Wait. I think it's Rhyme. Hit cut
Maybe that'll make me actually sleepy.
Oh, there you go. I found it. Oh, this is such a good video. Wait, no, don't play it. Don't play it. Don't play it. Let me put it on
My
screen.
music is sleepy.
Oh yeah, I've been listening to Animal Crossing music. There you go. Oh, let me remove the other GIF first. There you go. Look, just watch this.
Right. It's Matthew. Please.
Please.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. See that, eh? Leave it to Ryan.
The screen at the end.
Please. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
This is what I'm listening to because I don't get an extended weekend this year for 4th of July, so I'm drinking now.
That is so sad. Maybe one day Sketti is gonna be freed from labor.
You know what's dumb? We have Tuesday off because that's the 4th, but we don't have tomorrow off. Like, why do we have one day and then we're off and then we're back? Like, that's stupid. Just
That
give
is
us
stupid.
a third. Like, whatever.
They really need to get all that labor out of you.
I guess.
Ryan, hit that yoinky splinky, please.
Yeah, drink with me, Mexican pan. Let's drink. Not a lot. I'm not gonna get sloshy because I still gotta sober up and go to bed tonight. Like, I'm still gonna go to work. Don't get me wrong.
They gotta get
still
to
gonna get
work
paid.
sloshed.
No.
Oh, for day 13, this is also another one that I drew in 5 minutes because this was drawn at 6 a.m. I was like, I have to sleep. But basically, the story behind this funny doodle is that No Name Paladin was playing Final Fantasy XIV, but we are going to play the Pandemonium raids on the next day, which you have to beat the game to be able to play it. So No Name was speedrunning the entire story. He actually beat the entire expansion in like 12 hours. It was impressive. And I was kind of helping him going through some areas around. And then I looked at the time and it was like 5:30 a.m. And I was like, I have to go. It is late. And then I was like, wait a second. I didn't draw anything yet. So I scribbled this really fast, and it's like, it's No Name running, and he's dressed like this because he's a dancer, and he was wearing a pink dress. It was pretty good. What do you have for day 13, Sketti? Oh, it's this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe you're doing this to me. It's because I think you were asking Lou. Actually, I'm gonna let you explain it. What is the origin of this drawing?
I asked Lou what they do in the summer, and they just said they shave their dogs.
Lou, like.
To be fair, when I started drawing, it was gonna be Lou actually shaving their dogs, and the dogs being all like, "Oh, this is so nice," and then I was like, "No, I don't know. I put you in there. Now you're naked."
I cannot believe this. No more fur. Sounds like no name. It does. This was pretty funny
You look
though.
so funny.
Creature.
I love that picture.
Oh, actually, let's take a very funny, fast break. I want to get a snack because I'm hungry.
Okay.
And I think this stream's probably going to be like 4 hours long.
Maybe we're like 2 hours. I don't even know if we're halfway now.
We are about to get halfway.
Yeah, Libby's naked on stream. Can you believe it? Where are those? We don't have donations. Where are those biddies for being naked on stream?
Yeah, give me all your money. No fur Glooby model win. Well, Fishkick, you have to do it because you're my artist. I won't pay for it though. Oh well, let's go to the break screen. Unless you wanna be with chat, Sketti.
No, it's fine. I also will go to the bathroom in solidarity.
Yeah, we're gonna hold hands in the bathroom. Oh, actually, I need to grab the... Wait, we're gonna go to the starting soon screen real fast because I need to grab this audio track of the music that is there and put it on the break screen. I don't know why it's not here anymore.
Ow.
There you go. Now we're gonna be right back.
Fish cake, if you make a naked model, I'll pay you.
No,
It'll be funny.
we're getting to the break. They can't
Okay.
hear you. They can't hear you anymore. We're back. We have snacks. Well, I have snacks. Do you have snacks, Sketti?
Yeah, my slushy finally melted enough I can actually eat it.
And I have like chips. Let's get some ASMR ready. Look, hear this. Woo! I saw the microphone in the corner. It was all red. It was like it picked the entire microphone. Hopefully, it wasn't too loud for you guys.
Nah, they're fine. Don't worry about it.
They heard the crunch was too powerful.
It woke up anyone who was trying to sleep to your stream. No sleeping today.
Let's go for the next one. Oh, day 14 I actually really like. So, no name, Cole and I. Your string lagged so you heard nothing? Oh well.
Huh.
Sucks to suck. No name Cole and I were playing the Pandemonium raids in Final Fantasy XIV. And it was a string thing. So No Name was playing one of the characters that's called Themis, but he made him very, what I can say, flirtatious. And that is the reason why this drawing exists, and we're dressed as the characters that we were voicing. It was a pretty fun stream. I had a good time. But what about your drawing skill? Oh, with Riz, with the extra Riz. Whatever Riz you're thinking about, it's double that.
What?
You don't know what Riz is, Sketti? It is a young people thing. It basically means like how can I explain it? I guess the old saying was like swag.
Oh.
But there's more shaved people. Lou, stop shaving everyone. Now it's Sketti. Also, I love my little outfit. The outfit is so cute. Start summer outfit, Gloopy. We already had me with the summer outfit.
This is like your plus outfit. I mean, if you're shaved, you're not covered anymore, Gloopy.
That's true. That is correct.
You can't just not wear pants. So I put you in little baby bloomers. It's fine. It's cute.
It does look really cute. Gloopy's mocking me for being young again. Exactly. I would mock any young person. You love the face. I also like the Sketti face. Sketti is Angie. Also, hello Kermit King. I hope you're having a good day today. We are currently talking about the drawings of the June month drawings. Didn't show that much skin though. It is all skin. That's all you see. Oh, you mean the old summer outfit? Yeah. That's the point. You've made the perfect barbecue sandwich. Let's go. That's pretty good.
I've been smelling barbecue since I got up this morning. Everyone's grilling today.
Well, it is almost 4th of July, so I understand why.
I'm just jealous because I don't have anywhere to grill.
I don't
Lou,
know.
what did you do to us?
Oh, hello, Lou. Speaking of Lou shaving people. How you doing today, Lou? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, there is no grilling happening around here. At least none that I know of. Brisket
Also
sausage.
Blue.
Oh, nice. Brisket sausage and mac and cheese in a soft but hard long roll. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know how those will taste like. I never had mac and cheese before, but I'm assuming it tastes like pasta and cheese.
Yeah, you never had mac and cheese? What?
No.
What?
No, never had it.
Oh.
It's not a common thing around here.
You know what? Even if it was just me and Renge coming to visit you, if we had a hotel, we could make mac and cheese in like a microwave for you. It'd be fine.
Yeah, I had like pasta.
Or go to your
with-
house where you have like kitchens and stuff.
I had pasta and cheese before, but I
I
don't.
mean,
think,
that's what it is, but like,
I don't think it's
I
the
feel like
same.
you need an Americanized version of
Yeah,
mac and
yeah.
cheese in order to have it.
Are the frozen microwave ones? I never seen any. I never seen anything
love
on
macaroni.
the stores.
I like making fancy macaroni where you just add a bunch of different cheeses and then you bake it in the oven and you put crumbly stuff on top.
That does sound
It's
pretty
really good.
tasty. I'm just showing the way, Sketti. Maybe one day. When Sketti finally decides to come visit.
It's so expensive.
I guess they would let you come with a box of mac and cheese here because it's not a liquid, so it should be legal.
I just assumed we would make it when we get there. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to make from scratch.
But you need to get the real experience is getting the box.
I'm pretty sure we might be able to find some kind of powdered cheese where you live, Glooby. Because that's the only difference between the box and the regular.
I
Or
don't
like
know.
making it homemade.
Because unless we're talking about Parmesan, I don't think I ever seen like a cheese powder.
Oh,
I'm sorry, we only have high quality cheese here. We don't even have cheese in a can, which is a very
fine. We
common
will
thing
bring
in the
a
US.
Kraft macaroni. You know what? Not even the Kraft. We'll get the off-brand that has like a bunny on it. I forget what the branding is called, but it's so cheap. It's like less than $1.
Oh my god.
Because your Kraft macaroni is that like it's orange, a toxic-looking cheese powder, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then that's the only difference is you put that on the pasta, you mix it together, and it's fine. And it doesn't really taste like cheese, but also it is cheesy. It's hard to explain. That's American mac and cheese, though. But the off-brand is kind of okay because then you also have the white cheddar option.
Nice.
I like mixing them.
Maybe one day, put that on the list so you don't forget.
It's either we go visit you and do that, or you come visit us and we'll give you the really cheap version. We'll spend like $2 for like 8 or 12 servings of macaroni.
Oh my god.
And then we'll do the fancy macaroni the next day when you're done being sick from the cheap macaroni.
What if I pay to mail you macaroni boxes, Glooby? Can you even do that? Because Lou
Yeah.
has my address. If you want to send me stuff, Lou, feel free, but...
We'll see if it actually gets there.
Yeah, just
I think
make...
that's the thing, right? Postal kind of sucks where you live if we send you anything nice. Do you think they would steal the macaroni that we're sending to you?
Maybe. So, funny story.
Oh, it'd be so sad.
Since Fish Cake is in chat right now. So, a long time ago, my friends and I were playing Guild Wars 2. And so Fish Cake at the time had a really, really bad internet. I'm saying really, really bad. Like, very bad. So, but we wanted him to play Guild Wars with us. So the way that we did it is that one of my friends downloaded Guild Wars on a thumb drive. And... and...
Sorry, I just already know where you're going with that.
And it got sent to him. It took like almost a month to get there, and when he got it, it was just the empty envelope with nothing inside.
So sad.
It was so sad. The funny thing is because it took so long for him to get the thumb drive, we weren't even playing the game anymore. Postal for Brazil requires our individual tax ID number for it to be sent. What? I have no idea what that is.
What?
But yeah, we do have very strict postal service here for international things. For some reason.
Like Luby's tax number or your tax number?
Effective January 1st,
The
2020,
recipients.
all shipments to Brazil are required to include the recipient's tax ID number or constants in forms and shipping labels. Any shipments missing the recipient tax ID will be subject to return or even disposal by Brazilian customs. See, it sucks.
What?
Because I
What
don't
the heck are
have...
they mailing in Brazil that they have to do that? That's crazy.
It's because we have a very bad law here that... what is it called? Because they want us to buy things in here. So if you're getting sent from somewhere else, it means that you're not paying for it. So it is bad for our economy. So they tax you on it.
So they wouldn't even let us send you the macaroni. They'd probably be like, look at this punk buying American mac and cheese. And then they're just going to throw it in the incinerator and you never get to have our macaroni.
They would probably eat it. Yeah, so basically...
And then they give you a fine or something, watch.
Unless it's a book. Because I think books are exempt from that law. But everything else... Technically, for example, if you sent to me a macaroni and cheese, they would, depending on the price, they will tax me on it, being like, oh, here's the usual price for a macaroni and cheese, and I could only get it if I paid for it. So, and it would be super expensive because I would be paying like the US price for it.
What if we got a book that was big enough that we hollowed out a hole in it and put the macaroni in the book hole then sent you the book?
That's illegal. That is extremely illegal.
That's just funny. That's so dumb. It's less than $1. They'd probably make you pay so much for it.
Send it to me and I ship it to Glooby. But Fishcake, you also live in the same country that I live. It's not gonna be different. Even back in 2015, I have a friend who was sent 4 packages of Kraft macaroni and cheese. They're saved for the outcast and seized, then for 4 weeks before they finally permitted him to retrieve them. It is a personal story. I cannot believe that we hate mac and cheese here. It's about taxes. It's about the taxes.
So bad.
Because Lou already has my address.
You know what? Just come here. And we will make you mac and cheese, like cheap, under $1 mac and cheese, and actually bake our own brisket, and that'll be great. You can do that.
Oh, Lou, thank you for buying a pair for Pawn. I hope you enjoy your new pair, Pawn. Since didn't hear, thought it was about name revealing Glooby. Lou already knows my real name. Oh, I thank you for buying a pair for Fishcake. Look at all those pairs going around. The 35 subs in this channel, that's too much money. Sorry, what did you say, Sketti?
I don't think I know your real name.
Well, you would know if you looked for it, because I did give you my PayPal. And my name is there.
Oh yeah.
So it is. You can technically go check at any moment.
That's fine. Nah, it's fine. You're Gloopy. That's your real name.
It's Glooper to wrap you. What if you just smuggle Glooby out of Brazil? They need to come here first. Alright, it's funny. Since Fishcake has the founder's badge, he doesn't get a pair, he gets the number 1. But anyway, we've been dilly-dallying for too long. We need to keep going.
We're talking for so long, I left my leg at a weird angle and now it hurts.
Whoever get a book big enough for Glooby to fit into it, that is illegal. I would go to prison, and you were going to prison.
Only if they find you.
Exactly. But they will probably, because they love opening packages around here. Lou, thank you for buying 5 pairs. 1 for Sunny, 1 for Beanie, 1 for Sheppy, 1 for Cole, and 1 for Urban. Oh, whoa. There is all good hits. All these people come to my channel regularly. can even change the number 1 into a pair. Technically, you can. Oh, the notifications are still going. So the way that the Founder's Badge work, you can turn it off, but it turns off for every channel, not just mine. Sketti can fit you into their pockets. Yeah, but Sketti needs to come here first. That's the problem.
That is still expensive. That's a lot more than one macaroni box.
We make a book boat? That is dangerous. I would die probably in the ocean. I would be dead.
That's hell, you just die.
Yeah, because I also
Nothing happened.
I also don't know how to swim. I know how to float.
Well, neither do I. I think only Ringe might know how to swim in that situation. I don't think he'd save either of us. I can't float either. I would sink. I'd be gone. You know that drawing I did for One Piece last month? That was accurate.
Oh, yeah. So for this drawing, on day 15th, this is the last drawing that I did before my computer exploded. I think I just called this one, it's called Fashion Sweetie. Because I just drew a random kobold with very colorful clothing. They're still not wearing pants though, because, you know, kobolds don't need to wear pants. But I guess the universe got offended and then exploded my computer. You also don't know how to swim, let's go. Pesos wants me to interact with the Twitch UI. The Twitch UI does suck, I agree. Every time they do any updates, it sucks more. It is very impressive. Let's go for the next drawing. Oh, I just noticed that Lou actually has like access to the drawings before anybody else on the stream because Lou is also in the server. But this is the next one. I'm doing this one-handed because my other hand is full because I'm eating chips. But Range is also bald. Nobody is safe anymore. Luke got Range too. No, everybody doesn't have fur or hair. They don't want you to speak the truth. Yeah. But this is the. Actually, no. You explain it, Sketti.
No, Lulu got Ringe too. That's all.
That's all we have to say. He keeps getting away with it. Go for the next one. Okay, so disclaimer. These are the ones that are gonna be scrambled around. Because, as I said, this is when my computer died. So technically I didn't do these drawings on the 16th or 17th or 18th. It is going to regularize itself on the 26th. So these ones, you can check it on Twitter. It is not the dates that are marked here. But I caught up. So let's see. What is the next one? Is the bowl cut. There it is. So this one is a very small story. We were
I don't remember. Was I a part of this?
Yes, you were. I was talking with you specifically about this.
Was this last time we were drinking? Because I got a little extra drunk last time.
I don't think we were drunk. It was just... Well, I wasn't drunk. I don't know about you.
If it was during the week, it was probably after a death nap. Because I do not remember anything about a bowl cut.
Because we were having a conversation, a voice call. This is when my computer was broken. So we were having voice calls on the phone, and I was sharing my phone screen. Because I was playing Wild Arms. And then
we would definitely be after a death nap then, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we were talking about hair. And I thought I think we said something about bowl cuts. And how it would be funny if Sketti had a bowl cut. I don't remember the exact conversation, but I went to my notes because I have a notes app on my phone that I was putting drawing ideas there. Oh wait, I need to be right back. Sketti, hold the stream.
I don't have anything to say to you guys, I'm sorry. I'm trying to eat this slushie. No, what's stupid about this slushie? The top part was still broken, so I had to break it, and like the bottom part is actually slushy. The top part is like solid ice. I don't know. I broke it. I'm about to rip this cup apart just so I can have the slushie because I'm a little too drunk to dig it out. I'm having a little bit of a drink today. Hello, Mexican fan. Well, so I bought it yesterday. That's why it's all frozen. I put it in the freezer so I'd have it for today.
Okay, I'm back.
Good. I ran out of more things to talk about.
So what, as I was saying, it was just one of those conversations that we're having, and I thought it would be funny, but I don't remember exactly how it went, because I have an app on my phone just for notes, and one of the notes was Sketti with bow cut. Because I
don't remember that at all. So I don't know. It had to have been after I was like sleeping right after work when it's 100 degrees and I'm just tired.
Yeah, because that's all that I had on the note. And I was putting notes there because I was like, oh, I'm gonna draw these when my computer is back. Slash, if you only didn't take your weekly funk food. What is your weekly funk food? What does that even mean? But anyways.
I love horrible food for me. I have popcorn, it's just hard to eat it.
This is Sketty's drawing for that day. It is Bald Lou.
Lou is a menace.
Lou cut his own hair. I cannot believe this. Powerful. When the food is... Oh, junk food. Oh, I see what you mean. When the food is funky. It'll be like that in years time. I think you can pull it off. The baldness can be pulled off if you're stylish. I believe in Lou.
You just have to kind of stop caring about whether you have hair or not, and then you can rock the bald look.
Yeah, it's all
I
about
don't
confidence.
have hair. I'm not bald. It's shaved, but I don't have hair.
You look hella fresh. Oh yeah. So the next one, day 17. So this one, it is because of a image. Let me go to Twitter to find it. So as I was saying before, I was playing a lot of JRPGs while I didn't have my computer. So I was playing Star Ocean 2. We are going to get to this part when we get to this game, by the way, eventually, because I will be replaying this on stream. So there was this part of the game that you just straight up find a nuclear bomb in a chest. It is just there, nuclear bomb acquired. So funny thing about this screenshot, I was going through this dungeon and I got the nuclear bomb, but I skipped it because I just realized what I got afterwards, but I already skipped it. So what I did, I reloaded my save, played through the dungeon again, just so I could take the screenshot. Speaking of HelloFresh, I am not sponsored. I cannot say that. It is actually illegal to say that you're sponsored when you're not. Wish that you were for real. You wish you had a nuclear bomb?
Or the sponsorship, either way. Oh, I kind of been looking at that food website too.
What website? Oh.
That one that you won't say.
Huh?
I want someone to cook for me. I don't have time.
No, you can say HelloFresh. I just can't say that I'm sponsored.
No, I know.
Also, enjoy your 5-minute break, oh. What is your next one? Ooh, this one is a fun one. Tell me about this drawing, Sketti. What are they judging?
No.
It is another one of the gay ones that you don't want to talk about it?
It prefaces a gay one, yeah. It's just a character. It's an OC. That's all.
It's a gay character. We get it.
GoFundMe for Sketti. Oh, yes. 100% yes. Oh my god. If I had someone who could cook me like foods that my mom used to make, but not actually my mom because she's old and tired now, I'm not gonna make her do stuff for me, but oh my god, yes. Or just to cook me healthy things, because like I think the healthiest thing I had this week was I just have these little tomatoes and I threw them in the oven and then I just ate them.
That's tasty.
That was it. That was the entire meal. Just some tomatoes. I hate tomatoes.
Junto is a swamp. Oh no, not the bog swimming. That sounds gross. Bog dweller. Let's go for the next one. We're going to day 18th. So, for this drawing... Wait, where is it? Where's the drawing? Oh, there you go. It was... it was Saito's birthday. The thing says it was day 18th, but Saito's actual birthday it was on the 28th. So I drew this for her because it was her birthday. And I like Saito. He's my favorite little guy Tanuki person. What about Sketti? What is this? Describe this drawing for us, Sketti. What's going on here?
When I was asking for a cup of PNGs, I got one from someone.
Oh!
I don't normally watch or interact with, but I like the way they look.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little scary.
I actually remember this person because I was looking at the replies of that thread, and I was like,
That's their name?
Yeah, I don't recognize this person. It was
Like, I know who it is, through Callie, but I was just surprised they interacted. I was like, oh, okay.
Ooh.
But I drew them. They're a little scary. It counts as a summer thing because I guess being scared gives you the chills. And that'll keep you cool during the summer.
Sure.
They're cute. I don't know.
I love how you put a white
I'm almost
outline.
out of drawings.
Put a white outline on your drawings now. You just notice. Oh yeah, it's because you give the sticker effect. I want all of them to look like a sticker.
Meow.
There you go. You can see it right
I'm
here.
almost out of drawings. I need to see how many more I need to do.
Uh-oh.
What day are we on? What number?
I think 8. We're going to 19 right now. Yeah, we're about to hit 19. Liu is good friends with the rat, true? Oh, with Bobeba? You're sharing a doodle, true? Wait, did you post it somewhere? Oh. I guess we can post the Liu drawing right here. Oh, it's below everything. So everybody's drowning.
Lou, help us!
And it was like,
Just watch it.
These guys don't know how to swim. I'm assuming that this one is supposed to be fish cake. Look at these guys dying.
Why won't anybody help me?
The thing is, I don't know how to swim, but I know how to float. Like, I can float.
I don't know how to do anything.
Live
Lou, I
gluten
need
reaction.
your help.
Oh, hello. Wait. I'm trying to remember. How am I supposed to call you again? Oh! Mechanicat, hello! And hello, Raiders. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm having a good time right now. I'm Gloopy Amaranth. I usually play old stinky JRPGs, but today we're talking about the Doodle wrap-up for the month of June. I draw every single day, and then I post something on Twitter, and then we have one stream per month to discuss about the drawings. And Sketti is here as well.
Yeah.
Say hello to the Raiders, Sketti.
No. Yeah. I'm not Gloopy and I'm not a rat. Okay.
Oh, there you go. How are you doing, Mechanicat? You're doing music? Oh, what were you playing? Or was it karaoke? But hello, Mechanicat. Hello, Robert Brown. Hope you guys are having a good day today. I'm having a good day. I feel like it would be the first one to draw, not gonna lie. Yeah. I don't think I would drown. Unless it was at a beach. Because you can't really float if there's waves. Cat and a rat on the same string? Yeah. Playing some tunes on the guitar? Oh, that's fun. Hope you had a good time. But yeah, these are the drawings for the month. Thank you for the Doodle Dude. Yeah, Doodle Dude. I thought it was pretty cute as well. We are currently
I
talking
can't believe that.
about
I'm
day
sorry.
19.
I'm thinking about Lou letting us drown.
So my day 19 was very simple. It is. I think I posted this on Twitter. It's a little coin with my face on it, and I just said invest. That was the whole description of this drawing. There is nothing to explain. It is just the gloop coin, and you should invest in it. Based it on the girl in the. Oh, I know which meme you're talking about. Okay, that's pretty fun. Oh, this is a good drawing. This is me. This is literally me right now. This is how I'm actually in right now, because I do have big hair right now, and it is hot. So I have to put my hair into a thingy, so I wouldn't die. Let me get the mom's credit card. No, get your own credit card. Gloopy coin going to the moon, baby, yeah. Lou with the cultural references. I don't think the girl with burning building on the background is a cultural thing. I guess meme culture.
Sure it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and for the Mechanic at Raiders I just got in. This is my first stream back after 2 weeks because my computer exploded. But now it exists again. It is no longer exploded. We got a new graphics card with the help of a few friends, Sketti included. Thank you again, Sketti. Everybody thanks Sketti right now.
Yeah.
A little bit with big hair, truly a rare moment. Oh, I guess I didn't talk about to you guys, but I do have very big hair right now. Basically, the way that it is styled right now, I currently have ponytail, and if you remember how my Final Fantasy character looked like, with the bangs and then the hair is parted to each side with the two bangs on the front, that's the currently hairstyle that I'm going at the moment. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. It is good to be back. It was very sad to be playing JRPGs that I think are really cool on my phone all day. And cooking. I cooked a lot. Let's go for the next one. Day 20. This is also a good one. I like this one. It is the Glooby sandwich. You know when you... I was gonna say when you're a parent, but I feel like a lot of people here don't have kids. I don't have a kid. And I don't want to have one, but you know when you see people preparing lunch for their kids to take to school, they have those things that they can cut a sandwich in the shape of whatever, like a star, a circle, or whatever. So this one would be one that is a Glooby shaped sandwich cutter, and it's torched to have my face shape on it. And then I think I posted in the tweet that it was like, don't worry, I ate the crust. So it didn't go to waste. I miss you a lot, Silly Rat. I miss the Sketti a lot too. So the thing is, Sketti could have always been streaming at any point, but she doesn't want to.
No. Well, now I can because I have a capture card, but no, my computer just dead. It is not. I'm so pissed off that I can't play my computer games. I dropped my pencil.
Yeah, Sketty's computer actually broke a week before mine broke as well. So there's somebody out there that is against me and Sketti.
Yeah. Can't believe this anti-animal streaming. I don't know.
Yeah, because your computer broke and then you came to stream on my channel, and then the universe was like, wait a second, Sketty's now streaming on Glooby's channel? Break their computer as well.
Basically, though. Although I got a capture card to try it out because my computer like completely does not want to run things. It can't like save anything on one of my drives, which is the one that has like literally everything. So I backed up a bunch of stuff, and now it's working because I reformatted and did a bunch of stuff. But I can't run anything that's heavy. So like Discord call, that's fine. I can't install a game. I can't run art programs. I can't even load my work computer like stuff just to check my email.
Yeah, apparently
It's stupid.
anything that needs the hard drive to work, if it's writing anything on the computer dies. Apparently.
But for whatever reason, OBS still works so that I can, like, if I do stuff on the PlayStation, I can actually stream to you guys.
Yeah.
So we may or may not do stuff like that, but I haven't had time with work, honestly.
The reason why that works is because when you're streaming stuff with a capture card, the computer is barely doing anything. It is mostly a CPU and like memory thing. It is not using your hard drive at all, so that's why it works.
Epic Let's Plays for YouTube. Yeah, it's gonna be a Let's Play of why girls are actually bad gamers, but that's not all girls. Not all girls are bad gamers. I just happen to also be a girl and a bad gamer. I have God of War, but I haven't been playing it because I'm really bad at fighting, any kind of fighting in game.
That's fair.
But I want to play it. I want to be a bad dad.
Gluby went through an entire anime arc with no PC, even came back with a new hairstyle. I've been having this hairstyle for a while now. I would say that the last time I had a haircut was like a year ago. So it's pretty big right now. You can make epic yeah. Also, you were also computerless for 3 months? Oh yeah, I did notice that you were gone. But I'm glad to see that you're back fun. Even though you don't have your old account anymore. Oh, I'm fine. But yeah, I've been growing my hair for a while. Now, where is the Sketti drawing? Where is the next one, Sketti?
Did I send one?
You did not.
What day are we on? Did I send one?
We are currently on day 20.
Oh, I sent the rat here. Let me see.
Yeah, that one you sent it for the last one.
Not that one.
Bad gamers tend to be more popular, I think. I agree. Unless you're a
I
speedrunner.
love being a bad gamer, but I like playing Overwatch a lot just to kind of fuck around, so...
And that's a bad game.
And there's a lot of people who watch Overwatch, but I don't think they want to watch the bad players. I think they want to watch the League people who are good despite it being really, really bad.
And I would say that for random games, you can be famous if you're good, but you have to be like a speedrunner. Because speedruns are like
I don't
fun
care
to
about
watch.
any of that.
Oh, I love watching speedruns, especially the ones that
I
have
like being a
bunch
bad
of glitches.
gamer and just having people who will hang out with me. Like that's fun just to do for stream.
Oh,
It's just weird because I used to play on the computer, so now I'm back on the PlayStation where I'm actually better than I was on the computer. Because everyone who plays on the controller, there's an innate auto aim, and rather than the PC where they took away the auto aim even if you were playing with the controller, like a year ago or two, something like that. Because you used to have it too. If you plugged in a computer, you had like, it was formatted the same way as if you had it on the console. They took it away, and so I got really, really, really bad because I was playing with a PlayStation or an Xbox controller on the PC where there was no aim assist, but it was fun. Like, I got used to it, but because I used to try hard with that, because I was basically winging every shot, when I switched over to the PlayStation where it does help you aim, it's kind of like going from bronze to close to GM. I'm not doing the ranking stuff, though, because I don't want to play with people who care about the game, but it's
being
fun.
a sweaty game in an Overwatch is like fate worse than that.
A little bit, yeah.
But anyways, what is your drawing, Sketti?
Yeah.
I don't know what this is. Can you tell me what this is?
It's Sketti sleeping next to me. This is where I ran out of drawings, so this is like I drew this a few minutes ago.
It's fresh out of the oven.
Yeah. It's a fresh pasta.
Tell me about these paws. Is it because you were eating popcorn?
No, it's just what her feet look like. You can see her toes.
It looks exactly like
this. Spreads them out. Yeah. Don't make fun of her feet. She's cute.
Only thing worse is a sweaty Valorant player. Oh yeah, Floop.
Or Apex. Probably Valorant though.
It's funny because Floop played a lot of Valorant and now he only plays Maple Story. Fresh loaf. Fresh out of the oven. Okay, for day 20... for the 21st day, there's this drawing. Because Muda said it in chat, not in chat, on Twitter, that he wanted to get his legs replaced. And then I just made this. I turned him into a weird Kirby character with feet. And I think the only thing that I described this image on Twitter, I just said enjoy. And then Muda said, thank you, Glooby. And look how happy he is with his new legs. Sniffer? No. No sniffing. Oh, this is also a good picture. This is Sketty's. Oops. Where's the rest? I wish it fitted to the screen. It's the goth skirt. Look at that.
Yeah.
How, if from 1 to 10, how goth do you feel right now?
Well, I'm not wearing that, so...
Now, when you're wearing it.
Oh, it adds up like a +2, honestly.
So it's a 2.
To the regular, but I already have like black hair and dark eyes, so...
Let's go.
We're like halfway there.
It's gonna be great. Let's go for the next day. Day 22. Oh, this one is funny. I actually did this drawing yesterday, but as I said before, it is these are the catch-up ones. Look at this one. I really like this one. It is so good. So if you've seen the real meme before, it is a dog instead. Because as you know, rat's eyes actually don't do that. We don't have the white part of the eye. Because rats have very bad eyesight. So the black orb is basically the whole eye. Because we have to absorb the most light as possible to be able to see just a little bit. So this doesn't happen with rats. But it is still funny. Glooby jump scare? It's not even that scary. Do you guys think this is scary? Let me get the original meme. I think it's called When Dogs Look to the Side meme. Is it scary? What? What?
It looks scary on yours. I don't know. It can look scary. Like horses are terrifying, but like dogs, less scary than a horse.
Yeah, this is the real meme. You'd poop your pants if you saw me like this. It's not that scary. You guys are just babies.
Babies.
Baby. I was down because I accidentally dropped chips. Skinwalker Glooby with those eyes? I don't know. I don't think it's that scary. Now, well, what did you... Oh! This looks cool. Since
We were talking about kobolds.
back to the D&D talk, baby. We're gonna be talking about this for 30 minutes. It's local kobold. Isekai?
Ezekai. Kind of like Isekai, but it's Ezekai. That's our, one of our California friends plays a wizard kobold in our current D&D game.
And they just throw lightning bolts.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I like his eyes. He's like, yeah, lightning, yeah.
Yeah.
Kobolds are cool. I agree, Lou. Maybe next time we do kobolds again, but then I invite Sketti this time. Because I don't know if you saw Sketti. Lou and I, like, I think 2 months ago, had a string that we only drew kobolds. It was really fun.
I saw, but I didn't watch. I don't remember if that was when I was working or we just weren't hanging out.
Could be.
Because if it was a Saturday, I don't see people on Saturday because I do chores, errands, and D&D.
I think it was on a Sunday.
I don't know then. I know y'all did it though. Like, it's neat. It's neat. I like seeing all the kobolds y'all make. They're cute.
Yeah. So 23rd. This drawing, I made it today. So this happens. It just happened today. If Luke gets the kobolds, they are about to turn into kobolds real quick. So basically, I was asleep today, and I just hear on my rooftops cats going for like 30 minutes, and I was like, oh my god, these guys are going at it. I hate the random cats in my roof, and I know that it's not my cats because they were with me at the time, also looking suspiciously at the window. They're like, yeah, I know. Not a fan. We have a lot of stray cats around here, and they make a lot of noise. Now, what do you have, Sketti? Ah, it's Bird. Wait.
Birdie.
Birdie.
That's my Saturday character. I have a sorcerer. It's an Aarakocra, but what was it? So Aarakocra in the last campaign that we actually played have arms, but I don't have arms. I just have wings, and it's not like a genetic defect or something. But the DM, I told him like I canonically don't have arms, and that was gonna be like a huge thing with my character because they just use mage hand for like grabbing stuff, or they like write with their feet, and it's really bad handwriting. You can barely read. Like that's part of the character.
That's fun. Yeah,
So it's just in our D&D campaign, there are Aarakocra, and some of them have arms, some of them only have wings, some of them have both.
Yeah,
and just
because
it's just
our
fun.
Aarakocras usually don't have hands. Isn't Kenku the ones that have hands?
Kenkus have arms but no wings. Aarakocra. So the last campaign we played was the Tombs of Annihilation, and so it was all based on this island called Chult that was like a jungle tropical island. Or jungle, half tropical, and it had a bunch of Aarakocra, and so it's like bird eagle people, but they have buff arms, strong legs, and really big wings that like they could just pick you up like nothing.
Nice.
I have a little green bird though. She's like a parrot. She just doesn't have hands.
Your cat always starts playing with the blinds whenever he wants you to feed him. He does that at 4 a.m. That sucks. Kenku are cursed to be flightless. Yeah, those ones are the ones that don't have wings. They're so cute. I agree. I have a soft spot for D&D characters. Unless they're human, then I don't have a soft spot for them. The only official Aarakocra art you've seen is the one with the spear. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I trust you.
I probably have it on my computer still. But no, I deleted all my stuff. Never mind. I don't have it.
It is gone forever.
It's from the Tomb of Annihilation, though. It's an eagle guy with the spear. He's fun.
Let's go for the next one. How? So this one I also did today. This one was made in a rush, like 30 minutes before the stream. This is literally me playing Star Ocean with my 8 Vito controller on my phone. It is literally the nuclear bomb screenshot that I showed before. And me like, yeah, I found the nuclear bomb. Because that's what I spend my days without my computer, playing this video game. What about your drawing, Sketti? Where is it?
I think I drew another D&D. You'll just have to bear with that for a bit.
That's fine.
I did.
I love the D&D stuff.
In the Tomb of Annihilation, I played a goblin, and it was a rogue because it
Goblin.
was my first big character.
Look at that goblin. It's Grund.
Bruno, like Bruno, but with the G.
Bruno.
The girl.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, and our stupid guild name was the Hands of Undeath because we were undoing the death curse.
Nice. That's
It
pretty
was a
cool.
stupid name. It was funny though. We were like a band, but we didn't play music.
Also, this is the Ada Croker art they were talking about. It's an ego person.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, look at him.
His
arms.
He's definitely a guy that exists. Let's go for the next one. We're actually almost done. We've been going through this pretty fast.
I'm trying so hard to keep finished. I think I have a few more. I don't think I'll have 30 or 31
That is so
or however
sad.
many. I know.
So
It's fine.
this one I finished literally 10 minutes before the stream. It is just me as a mess. It is like I'm done. I caught up. Look, it's all the drawings. They're all here. Can't wait for Minecraft Gloomy. Oh, we'll get there. Magnific. I actually like this one. This one has a lot of personality in it, even though I finished in like 2 minutes. I was like, look guys, I did it. I didn't miss any day. They're all done before the wrap-up stream. But let's see. What about yours? Or you're still drawing?
Another D&D character.
Oh, this one is cute. It's a tabaxi, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I played a rogue, another rogue. So that one was actually like, what is it? The Minds of something with a P that I can never remember.
If you're talking about the official settings, I never played any of them.
It is. You and Rinch talked about it earlier, but the other day.
Oh, did we?
But it's one of the like level 1 to 3 or whatever. Like it's a beginning level. I played a kitty cat with some strangers from Europe.
That's nice. Wait, Sami here. Sami is here to help. Now.
Yeah, I made her. I couldn't think of a personality or a good backstory, so she's just a cat with a lot of siblings, because cats have a lot of babies.
Mm-hmm.
And she just talks like a what do you call it? Khajiit from Skyrim.
That's fun. The big sister for us all.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do I have for the next one? Okay, so it's starting on the 26th. This is where my computer is back. So it's back to oh, I actually did the drawing on this day. And it is me with my computer fixed. Look at that. I don't
Look at you in the computer.
Yeah, the rat is part of the functionality of the computer. You can see that I'm not happy because it took a lot of work for me to put it back for some reason. Because for some reason my USB port wasn't working. And I was like, I don't know why, because I connected everything correctly. And then I took out the plug, and then I noticed that what had actually happened is that one of the pins, somehow the thing went inside. I didn't force it or anything, but it did bend one of the pins, and I was like, oh, this is why it isn't working. So I was in this process of me using a needle, a knife, and a needle, a knife, and a screwdriver in order to trying to unbend the pin. It took me like 30 to 40 minutes, but I did it. The USB is working now. But maybe if I disassemble the PC once again, I don't know if that pin is gonna survive. next time.
Mhm.
So I guess we'll see in the future. And I guess I can't survive without one of my USB ports. It is one of the front ones, so it is not a big problem. But what about your drawing? Oh, this is cool.
It's not D&D, but it's pretty close.
What is it?
I love Dragon Age. It's not good, but I like Dragon Age. Inquisition Might. Inquisitor. I made an elf.
That's pretty fun.
But since we were talking about fantasy characters anyway, I make a lot of characters that wear robes so I don't have to draw their clothes.
They just like have big cloaks.
Yeah, well, it's more fun to draw the robes just flowing in the wind or doing whatever while they're like fighting with magic, so you can just kind of make up the physics.
That's true. I agree with that. Yeah, like look at this. Wait, where is it? There you go. Look at that. Like my character right here. He just has a big cloak. Everything else is kind of fitted to his body. So
It's fun.
yeah, it doesn't wear pants, so it's pretty good. There we go. Oh, I still need to play Dragon Age. I don't know if I'm gonna
I
stream it or
love Dragon
not.
Age.
If I stream it, I'll make you stay with me. You're gonna be the commentator during the stream.
You know what? I would absolutely love that, especially if you go back through the first game, because I love the story in the first game, but it's so grindy in some parts
We
that I
can do
would
that.
rather watch someone else do all the work.
We can do that. I'll do it. Look in the future, chat members.
That would take so long to get through. It'd have to be on Sundays. But yeah, if you want to do that, let me know. I would totally do that. I love Dragon Age.
Yeah, because I've been doing something similar with Lou. Every Friday, we play Grandy at 3. And I'm playing the game and Lou is like the commentator, and then we make up voices for the characters as well. It's pretty fun. I have a good time.
I love Dragon Age. Blueby, oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's my favorite.
I do own Dragon Age Origins. Wait, which Dragon Age
Good.
games do I own? I guess I can check it right now.
If you're gonna play Dragon Age, I do suggest playing the first one, if nothing else, because the first one has good, like, it's the best out of them, but it's also like the hardest to actually play. But it has that bird's eye view where you like pause it and you have to like choose tactically the next part.
Which one
But
is
it
the
doesn't
first
do
one?
turn-based is the only thing. Dragon Age Origins.
Oh yeah, it's the one that I have.
Yeah.
So it's funny because I have Dragon Age. Ooh. Oh, you guys heard that? Oh, the cats are back.
I did.
Let me check if that's my cat. Give me a moment.
That was so loud. Those kitties are not playing around.
I'm back. It is not my cat. She is peacefully sleeping in the kitchen, in our kitchen. The funny thing is because on Steam, I have Dragon Age Origins and I have Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition. And they're two different games on Steam for some reason.
So Dragon Age Ultimate has like the it just has like the extra content, so like the DLC parts that you don't really need, but you might get some nice weapons. So I know one of them is, I won't spoil any of the story because I don't know if you've actually played it, but you get some pretty cool weapons from going back to an area from the beginning of the game, later in the game. And then another one is War Companions. Another one is so you can buy stuff to make your relationships with your companions better, so then they like you more.
Nice.
Or the same pack has stuff you can give your companions where they hate you more. And then it's just fun to like talk to them. They're so mad at you for those presents though, like it's fun.
So I played Dragon Age Origins for 3.7 hours, so almost 4 hours. So not a lot.
I need to go to the bathroom. You can keep talking. I will be right back.
Okay. Let's go for the next drawing.
My slushy.
Oh,
Let me send you my next one.
okay, this one. Wait, remember getting your ass kicked into submission multiple times in Dragon Age Origins? Well, I'm gonna have Sketti with me. So, go to the bathroom! So, I'll have a guide with me. You guys have a good time? I can't believe this. Oh, hell no, Grimace gonna get it. Yeah, so when my computer got reassembled, that's when the Grimace Shake meme was going on. I didn't even know it was a thing until I got my PC back and then I saw all the Grimace things. You do not understand those memes? There's nothing to understand. You drink the drink and then Grimace beat you up. But you never see it how. All the things, all the aftermath. It's okay, look, yeah, it's fine. Ugh. I was yawning. Wait, this is when the Grimace Shake thing was really going. Grimace got shooters on these streets. And I guess... Oh, you guys could see my background there for a second. I wonder why. You're not supposed to see that. Since Sketti isn't here, we can talk about the next one because it's related. So this is the next day. No! Happy birthday, Grimace!
Some of those Grimace memes got a little elaborate.
Yeah, there was a lot of them that were like very highly detailed. Now,
What was it like? There's one that I saw that was from TikTok. I don't have TikTok, so I didn't see a lot of it. But it made it to Twitter and it was trending for a bit. It was like, I don't like scary movies with found footage, but found footage for the Grimace Shake with the one surviving guy who was the one recording.
Mm-hmm. It's so good.
That one was really good.
And then you get to see like the bodies of people in the ground, like destroyed, full of like the milkshake splashed on their bodies. It's like, oh, that's so funny. Did you actually get the Grimace Shake over there? No, we did not get the Grimace milkshake over here. That was, I think that was probably an Europe and US only thing. Did they get it in Europe? I think they did.
I have no idea. I would assume so. I think some of those people were British that were posting those memes, so...
Makes sense. McDonald's is mad expensive here too. Yeah. Around here, McDonald's is not labeled as fast food. It's labeled as a luxury restaurant, basically.
I want to play BioWare games. You see what this stream does.
Okay, let's open that Dragon Age right now.
Do it.
I will not. I have to download it still.
I love Dragon Age, Gloopy.
We'll talk about it. It's in the back burner for now. It's too sugary for other places. I guess so. I do like sugary things. I don't have a problem with sugar. Okay, but let's go back and post the Sketti one. Because I technically skipped 2 days. Stop. Pathfinder Rider. What is this, Sketti? Is this more Dragon Age things?
Actually, it's Mass Effect.
Oh! I understand. Yeah, I played Mass Effect before.
I'm just drawing my OCs now from those games. I actually... something about the faces when Andromeda came out, and not just because it's a bad game, it was a pretty bad game after playing the first 3 Mass Effects.
Yeah.
Which you could just kind of see the decline. And then, like, I kind of get what they were trying to do, so I genuinely, like, enjoyed playing it. But also, yes, to continue Mass Effect is very bad. But something about the faces were just so glitched when the game came out that I just kept my helmet on all the time. So I kind of played it like the what's the alien race? Oh, what are they called? I can't remember now because now I'm more thinking of Dragon Age.
Describe it to me.
Quarians, I think.
Oh, Quarians,
They just they wear masks all the time because their immune systems are destroyed, so they have to stay suited fully from head to toe, so that germs and bacteria and stuff doesn't make them sick because they can't fight anything. So I just played my character in my head like that. Like, yeah, I'm allergic to everything, so we're just gonna wear the helmet the whole time.
That's funny.
No, I don't play Apex Legends. I refuse to play Apex and Valorant.
Bad games. But yeah, I did beat Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3. You know, I have my reservations about 3, but that's not what we're talking about here. When you play Andromeda, I didn't even pay for Andromeda. Somebody else bought it for me. And I didn't. I thought it was bad. I couldn't play it. I was like, I didn't pay for this game, and I feel like I need to be paid back.
It's so like if you had played Andromeda and only like seen some of Mass Effect lore without actually playing Mass Effect the game, I could see maybe you might get away with being like, yeah, it's a pretty decent as far as story goes, but not anything else, because the gameplay was messed up, the graphics were messed up, the actual way you handle any of the stories, it's not that great. And like the best part of it is just exploring and probably seeing the new stuff, but the game itself, not good. Characters are bad, your character's bad, the fighting system's bad, just all around not a good game. But I like Aliens, so I did enjoy even with it being as bad as it was.
Yeah, I just went to Steam. I played 15 hours of it. And I'll say that's plenty of time to say that the game is bad.
It's like the beginning of the game, but yeah.
It is
like you get past the first part, you do this next like aliens and the what do you call it? Exploring new planets part, and then right around there, yeah, at the very beginning of the story, you could end at 15 hours and call it done and be like, yeah, that's enough.
Bluey gets the game for free, claims it still isn't worth the $0. Exactly, it is not. I felt like the time I lost playing this game, I could have been using for something else. Because I was playing the game, like I didn't want to get it anyways, because I heard it was bad. And then a friend offered to buy it for me, and I was like, sure, if you really want me to play it, I'll play it. So I kept playing the game because somebody else bought it for me, and also I had it in the back of my head being like, maybe it gets better. It didn't.
Yeah, not really. I feel like you play this game if you, for some reason, have an unquenchable thirst after playing the first 3 Mass Effect games. And only then it would probably be because you're like, the ending, not satisfying enough. Let me do something to get this out. And then by the time you get done playing with like Mass Effect Andromeda, not with the story, just like you got it all out of your system, you're like, all right, I'm gonna put this down and not touch it again for a few years. Because that's how it happens.
Wasn't Andromeda also supposed to be a trilogy?
It was gonna be.
But then they're like, nah, we're done here.
they set it up for the games to be a trilogy to continue, but then it had such a bad reception, like with people that actually played the game. Because I played it the night that it launched on console. It just was not good.
Bad.
And I think a lot of that comes from transitioning from the first 3 to this game, but also the game was just very bad itself. So you can't really salvage it in any way.
So last time that I played Mass Effect Andromeda was in December of 2020. I think this was like, what? Almost a year since the game came out? It came out in 2020, right?
It came out before then, like way before then.
Oh, 2017 actually. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's when I played it, 3 years after release. Oh, it is actually 75% off, guys. Ooh, everybody should
Yeah, you can. If you wait for the right time of year, you can get it for less than like $5 US.
Ooh, go buy it. Ooh, don't actually.
Well, I don't know what the other part of that everyone got mad. They just kept making it worse and worse when they were like, no DLC, no characters, no extra story, because they just did so bad that they weren't going to release anything they had even planned. And it's stupid because the game ends on a part where it's like, well, and I want to know about the next part now because you reference some other people that aren't even here yet. But if anything, like, just give me a book, a really bad, like, mid-tier book to explain what happened next.
Oh.
But I'm pretty sure everyone kind of could figure out what was gonna happen next, you know?
Actually, if you want a very big deal that I just saw, the BioWare Mega Bundle is 80% off right now. So you can get all the Mass Effects and all the Dragon Age for incredibly cheap.
I already have all of the Dragon Age and Mass Effect.
Well, I'm
so it's
talking
bad.
about people in chat that don't have it.
No, no. Just get EA, pay $5 for everything, play all the things once, and then be done with it. You do not need to pay more than $5 for all of it.
The thing is...
And that's from someone who loves Dragon Age and Mass Effect.
The thing is because I don't like those services, because the way that I play some games sometimes, I like to play them very slow. I play a little bit right now, and then I take a break, and then I go back again, but then I would have to pay $5 again to do it, and then at that point it would have been better to just buy the game.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna come back to it, yeah.
Thank you, Sketti, you convinced me to finally trust Mass Effect Andromeda. No, not Andromeda, not that one.
You know what? Play the very beginning, like you'll know when you're done with the like tutorial part of it. You'll know it's the beginning. It's just getting to the actual. We're in current time. That's it. That's all I would really suggest. And then after that, it's kind of just a letdown.
Yeah.
And even then, I don't even like the character creator's awful. Now, if you like mods, forget about it. Go play that. Just run around, do that stuff, whatever. The game itself, just play Skyrim.
Oh, actually, you know, a good bundle that you can get right now on Steam that I would highly recommend, because every single game in this bundle is a banger. Where is it? The Yakuza bundle. Oh. The Yakuza games are great. I own all of them. I played Kiwami 1 and 2. I played 3, 4, 5, 0, and I'm currently on Yakuza 6. Every single one of them, good game. I think the weakest one of them all is Kiwami 2. I actually wasn't that much of a fan of Kiwami 2. Mostly
I'm stuck on that game.
Yeah, mostly because you touch somebody, they ragdolls physics to the ground, and if somebody touches you, the same thing happens to Kiryu. And I was like, this sucks. I just want to play the game, but somebody punches me and I keep like ragdolling into the ground, and then it takes like 5 seconds for me to get up again. So Yakuza 6 is actually made in the same engine, but they tone it down, the ragdoll physics, by a lot. Like 6 is like what Kiwami 2 should have been. And I think it's pretty good. I've been having a fun time with 6, but for some reason 6 has been making my computer restart. Like, I'm playing the game and then my computer just goes and it dies. For a second I thought it was my computer having problems again, but no, it just does that with Yakuza, nothing else.
I need to watch like all of the cutscene story stuff for Yakuza 2 so I don't have to fucking finish it. I hate it. It's so bad.
Yeah.
I just want to go to the third game already, but I want to know what happens just in case, and then I want to go to the third game.
So the story is pretty okay. I enjoyed it. It also introduces Daigo, and Daigo is a fun guy. He's gonna be
pretty... I
pretty...
like him. He's fine.
Yeah, he's gonna be around a lot in the other games. I'll tell you that much.
I figured.
Yeah,
I don't mind him though. It's just the like mechanics of the game I hate.
Yakuza 6 is breaking our PC's kneecaps. Yeah, I looked it up, and apparently is a common problem. Apparently the game just does that, and people fix it by toning the game's graphics. So I guess I can do that. Because
It sounds like a lot of work.
It is not. I just have to make it look worse.
I'm just lazy.
So since I got my new computer parts, I thought that was the problem. So what I was doing, I was like looking at temperatures and stuff like that, make diagnosis on my memories. I did everything to see if anything has a problem, and there was no problems on my computer. I was looking if it was turning it off because of heat, and it wasn't. Like, the CPU was 60 Celsius, and the graphics card was like 45. And I was like, huh, I guess the game just sucks. They accidentally wrote if PC weak. So the thing is, my PC is above the minimum requirements. Because that game, it doesn't take a lot to run. Maybe it's the opposite. Wait, don't spoil anything, don't spoil anything, don't spoil anything. No spoilers, no spoilers. Don't say anything. I do not want Yakuza 6 spoilers, and Sketti also doesn't want any Yakuza spoilers.
Yeah, ban those people. No talking about the ending.
I thought you were fit. No. I'm currently playing Yakuza 6. That is the one that I'm currently playing. And Sketti is playing Kiwami 2, so she's even more behind than I am.
I'm so far behind. I just cannot get over how much I hate the mechanics of the game.
Honestly, if you're having trouble getting past Kiwami 2, I would say that's a good thing to do. Because I also hated it. I didn't even do the side quests, which I usually love doing it because I just wanted to be done with Kiwami 2.
Well, and that's the problem I'm running into is I want to do the side missions, all the side story stuff, but because it doesn't feel like a proper Yakuza game without them. Otherwise, you're just fighting. Whatever, it's fine. Like I still like the story, but half of it's like running around town and knowing the NPCs and doing their funny little stories and all the cute little stuff and the weird little stuff.
I agree, but Yakuza Kiwami 2 was just not. It didn't play that good. If you would like, you'd love Like a Dragon. Sketti introduces very interesting new mechanics. Oh yeah, I will get to 7 after I beat 6. And they announced 8, right? It's gonna be coming out soon. So
I have no idea. I don't pay attention to news.
Because you play as a different character in 7. It's Ichiban, and he seems like a cool guy.
I want to play that one, and I want to play Ishin.
Oh, Ishin is also pretty cool. Kiryu has a special power in Yakuza Ishin, which is having a gun. I want to play Ishin too. So the reason why I haven't played Like a Dragon yet, or Yakuza 7, because it does actually spoils you a little bit on the story. So it is recommended playing after you beat all of them. But I got all of them on a big sale, so I'm good. I own all of them. I'm excited to finish 6 and get into Like a Dragon. Maybe
one day I'll keep playing them.
Eventually I will get through Kiryu's his best status effect. Death. Kill somebody instantly with a gun. I also want to play Ishin eventually, but Ishin is like a side game. It is technically canon, but also not, because, you know, it happens in the past. So it doesn't really matter that much to the overall story. It is just for fun. But
I just want to play it. I know it. I know one scene that I don't know if they brought over. I just assume they would. And I need it.
Let's go for the next drawing. I forgot that we're doing this. It's Commander Shepard. Huh? Is this your Shepard, Sketti?
It's a very bad drawing of them, yes. But I made a really scrawny one because I originally played Mass Effect. I think I played the second one, and then I went back and replayed played the first one for the first time after playing the second one. Because I feel like I had the disc for the second one on the Xbox, and then when I got a computer, I went back. Oh, I did, because I remember I mentioned it in chat too. It's all crooked because I can't see now. My eyes are hurting.
What?
I got mad because I wasn't friends with Rex, and I realized if you played the first game, you could make friends with him. So that's the whole reason I went back and replayed it.
That is very
and it was
funny.
fun. I really like the first game. I like all the lore. I like the exploring, but I also hate it I hated the giant empty map, and I hated the stupid little car, the Mako.
Yeah, the
I cannot
Mako.
control that. I'm bad at driving in that game.
The Mako, I would say, is the worst thing about that game. Everything else in the game completely fine. Even if you're not playing the Legendary Edition, if you're playing the original Mass Effect one, I would say that it still holds to this day. But the Mako was bad. Always been bad. Everything else in the game, fantastic.
I'm looking at my Shepherd on your screen, by the way, and one of the eyes is just kind of floating.
It's
drooping
fine.
away.
It's okay. It happens sometimes. You know, alien juice and all of that.
You know what? With the graphics that we had, that's accurate. Yeah. When I played it, it was such bad graphics on a bad little computer, like for my to hook up to the console. That I just saw a bunch of pixels when I was playing it, so everything just looked really, really scrunchy. And like whenever you saw my character like rendered slightly better for a cutscene, it looked scary.
That's so funny. But yeah, everybody, play Mass Effect. They're all good games. Oh,
I love
Andromeda
Mass
isn't,
Effect.
but the other ones are.
I like the first three. They're so dramatic. It's so much fun though.
I love how edgy Mass Effect 2 was with the scar and everything. That is like if your character was evil, the scar would be more pronounced. And if you're like a good guy, you could barely see the scar.
But also, if you had money, you could just get rid of the scar and be pretty if you want. You know, if you care about cosmetics.
But I thought it was a very funny mechanic because it makes no sense, but it is so edgy.
It was funny and edgy, and I'm glad they also added the option in case you just wanted to be pretty. But,
Yeah.
but it was so much fun just being an asshole and then your face is all messed up.
But anyways, we're almost there. Day 29, baby. There it is. The excited, the one that people were excited about it. The Minecraft Groovy. I think this one I just posted Angular on Twitter. This one is actually one of the drawings that I got the most like of. People really liked this one. It was also funny making it. We love Minecraft, exactly. Everybody loves Minecraft.
I don't like that I have to look for a mod and figure out how to mod it to play it with the controller.
Oh
on the
yeah.
PlayStation. And so I've just never played it again.
That's
after
right. Well, we offered to help you install it, but you just didn't want to do it.
It was too much trouble at the time, but I think about it every now and again, and then I remember I haven't actually modded it.
Especially the brown bricks in Minecraft. That's such an old meme. I remember, like, I think it was on Cold Stream. Oh, we would quote that meme, that thing so much. Best way to play a video game. Brown bricks. But anyways, give me yours, Sketti.
Let me see. I don't know how many I have.
We were talking about Minecraft, about Mass Effect for so long that you should have one ready. We only need 2 more.
Did I give you the loaf?
The loaf?
Did I give you the loaf?
The Sketti loaf? The sleepy pasta? Yeah.
Not this one.
Oh, you did not.
Okay, well there's one.
Yeah.
I think I have enough now then.
Pasta loaf. Yeah, because it's just this one and then one more and then you're done.
Okay, well then I have more than that. I'll just share them.
Carry over for the next month.
No.
No. Let's go. I love how
Okay, those are all the last of them. I just won't draw anymore.
I love how she's like looking straight at the screens like, what do you want? What do you need from me?
She just sits next to me and looks at me, but she doesn't say anything sometimes. So I don't know if she's just chilling or if she like wants something.
Well, if she's laying down, I'm assuming they don't. But
I don't know.
The last one for the month, baby. This one was pretty fun. I like going a little bit quirky if it's the last drawing of the month. And I was like, I like space. Time to draw space rat. And then I think it looks fun if they don't have any color. Is this your birth? Maybe. When I think about the my lore, I always like thinking about the grass rat, but the grass rat never came to be. No green Glooby. Can I send one to go along with the black background drawing? Sure. Is it in an Among Us? Because if it is, I am not putting on screen. That's why I hesitated at the start. And I was like, it's gonna be an Among Us, isn't it? I can feel it. But I had fun. At first, all the four corners of the screen had a different color. Because you can see this one is purple, this one is red, and then I'm gonna have green here and blue here. But then I was like, oh, that's too much color. What is this? Why does this look so scary? Wait a second. Let's put it on screen real fast. Is that supposed to be scary? Why should it look like that?
I like it.
The new Sketti lore, I guess, just came in hot from the presses. Punished Sketti. That's pretty good. Well, let's see all the leftover drawings that Sketti put it. So we have.
Maybe try to miss anything also, but yeah, you go over those.
Hot weather outfits. That's pretty good. The shorts, the crop top. That's what you want. We also have. Evil Lou, apparently. Why is Lou evil, Sketti?
I don't remember. It was from earlier.
He's like,
Also, no, that's all of the ones I have.
Holding this
You got your face right there.
very funny Glooby over here. And we have one more. It is a very suave Sketti. Look at that. Looking so fancy.
I was trying to remember how Kiru dresses. It's most of it. I think I forgot the buttons and like a pocket square. I don't remember if he has a pocket square.
I don't think so. I don't remember actually. I just saw him. No, it doesn't. Oh, he's shirtless on all of these. Okay.
Can I turn on my PlayStation? He's my PlayStation background.
Sure.
I took a screenshot from Zero. No, I can't. I don't know where my remote is. I can't turn on the TVs. Never mind.
Well, in Zero he has a different outfit.
I don't want to Google it. I know. It was his orange outfit. I liked his orange outfit.
Okay.
Well, the orange and white. The orange shirt. His first little outfit that's flamboyant.
Yeah, the one that Nishiki. He looks like that because Nishiki told him to dress that. Now, have you finished Yakuza 0, by the way?
Yeah, I'm on 2. I played 1, then 0, and then I started 2.
Okay. Yeah, because I think it's funny. It is so... what is the word I'm looking for? Cheesy at the end of the game that he dressed with his actual canon outfit. That is the gray suit with the red inside. And Nishiki was saying for him to not dress like that because it looks really bad. And then he's like, no, but I like this. Now I want to start being me and not going with other people say. And then Nishiki said, well, at least wear like a full black suit. That looks great on you. And then Kiryu goes, no, I like gray. It is perfectly balanced like I want to be. Not white or black. And I was like, oh, that's so cheesy.
Calm down. It's just your outfit. No, that's cute. I love Kiru.
And then Nishiki says, "Oh, okay, I don't care anymore. You can wear that for the rest of your life, and I wouldn't care about it." And it's like, yeah, he actually does that. He never washed it either. No, he washed it a couple of times. So that is his like a default outfit, but he actually wears a lot of different outfits during the games. Nishiki has hella drip too. Oh yeah, he's proud of his drip. Nishiki was, when he started in the Tojo clan, he was basically like, oh yeah, this is my way that I have to stand out. I have to look good. Because if you look good as a Yakuza, that it is easier to intimidate people. It's like, oh, look at all this money that this guy has. He must be powerful. But not really.
He was such a little punk even as a kid.
Yeah.
It's fine though. He's fine, I guess.
Nishiki's story is actually so sad.
That's fine. We gotta beat him up. It's fine.
Yeah, we get to be shirtless with Nishiki and then punch each other for eternity. That is something that every single Yakuza game has. It's not even a spoiler because it always happens. Last fight of the game, it is always shirtless Kiryu versus shirtless also muscle guy. That is always what happens. Every single game, and I'm always up for it. I'm like, no, I don't care.
Because it's cool.
It is cool.
You get to see their tattoos, and then they're on fire.
Exactly. It's great. But anyways, I think this is the end of the stream. We did it. At every single drawing for June. It's done.
Yeah.
I must not play Genshin Impact because all the drawings are here. It's the manliest thing to fight shirtless, exactly. Shirtless is the reward for reaching endgame.
That's funny.
No, you get to see Kiryu shirtless multiple times during the series.
Yeah. I like when Kiryu wears random accessories, like when he puts on glasses for no reason.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I should you get to choose what he wears, but you can only
that would be fun.
Yeah, you can only change his outfit in the premium adventure, and you only unlock premium adventure after you beat up the game.
Yeah, which sucks because I just finished the whole story and it took so long. I don't want to go back and do it again.
Well, it's good if you want to check the side stories that you missed. That's what premium adventure is for.
I usually try to get everything on the first round through.
Same.
Like, not completionist, but for the most part, I want to, I want to meet all the side people and do all the funny little things.
Crap gets real when the shirts come off, exactly. But before we go, let's talk about schedule for a little bit, because I have that. There it is. I actually have to put it on screen because I don't have it on this scene.
A test of your reflexes!
My reflexes were good on that one because I removed the thing so you guys could see it. But here's the schedule for next week. Tomorrow, Persona 2 Innocent Sin, as you know. I need to remove the thing. You guys are making me work a lot here, having to take this thing off of the screen every time you redeem something. There you go.
Everyone, unload your points. Let's go.
No. It is SMT Monday.
Sloppy.
Oh, I didn't even care to take that one away. So we're gonna continue playing Persona 2 Innocent Sin. It's a fun game. I've been enjoying it so far. A lot of reading though, but it's fine. Tuesday, I'm gonna be on Cole's channel, probably. I'm gonna be honest, I did not confirm with Cole if we're gonna be playing Endwalker on Tuesday, but it's been happening every single Tuesday for like 5 months. So I'm assuming that is gonna be the same for this Tuesday. And it's gonna be at 11 p.m. UTC, 3 hours after my usual stream time. On Wednesday, we're gonna go back to our Blue Mage spellbook hunt with like 8 other people. We're gonna get all the rest of the Blue Mage spells if we can. And I think that's gonna be pretty fun. I'm excited for it. We're gonna go after the dungeon spells this time, because we got every single one of the field spells. On Thursday, we're gonna go back to Valkyria Chronicles 4, the game that broke my PC apparently, because that was the last thing I played before my stream died. My computer died. Funny thing about the Valkyria Chronicles 4 though, before that day, every single week that I was about to play Valkyria Chronicles, I got sick or I was feeling bad or something bad happened during that day, so I couldn't play it. So the day that I could play it, I did. Right afterwards, computer died. I don't know what I'm afraid to play Valkyria Chronicles again, and then the computer died one more time. I would be so sad. I would cry real. Friday, Lou and I are gonna continue our Grandia 3 adventures. We're getting pretty close to the end, I think. I don't think we're very far off. But we'll see how it goes. Take a bullet for Lou. I would take a bullet for Lou as well. And on Sunday, like I said, we're going to start Star Ocean 2 Second Evolution. I want to beat the arena route before the remake comes. We have 4 months. And I think we can do it, because as I said, I played this game recently, it's still pretty fresh on my mind. Even though it's a different route, the places that we go should be kind of the same. So it should be fine. We'll see how it goes. And all those streams are gonna be at 8 p.m. UTC, my usual stream time. The only exceptions are the Endwalker stream on Cole's channel and the Blue Mage stream on my channel. Those are gonna be at 11 p.m. UTC. And that's all. That's everything. Do you have anything else to add, Lou? Any funny things that you're doing?
I'm not Lou.
Oh, sorry, Sketti. I was reading Lou's name in the chat. I'm sorry.
I can't believe this.
It happens sometimes. I get confused.
No, I don't have anything. I was just looking at the kitchen from here, wondering if I put the thing in the oven like I thought it was gonna, but I don't think I did, because I feel like I would have smelled it, because it was like 30 minutes ago.
Uh-oh. Then you can go put your thing in the oven then. I cannot.
I don't remember what I was gonna put in the oven either. It's on the counter. I remember that. I took it out of the fridge, whatever it was.
How do you forget that kind of stuff?
I was drunk when I went over there.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were drinking. I completely
I'm just
forgot.
having a couple drinks. Like, I'm not drunk, but I'm enough to not remember what I took out of the fridge.
I feel like that's a little bit dangerous.
No, it's fine. Because I would have put the alarm, and then we would have both heard it really, really loud. Like, to go check it, you know?
I guess that's fair.
Anyway, no, I'm not streaming unless I get bored or lonely at night. So I'll be around on the internet. Yeah?
You'll be around on the internet. Maybe showed up here. Probably.
Oh, maybe.
Anyway.
Can I just join you while you're streaming with other people?
Not with other people, but if I'm streaming by myself, I think that's fine.
I know, I'll be working, it's fine.
I can't believe this. Who should I raid? I'm looking at my list here. There is nobody.
I don't know anybody. No one on my list either.
You know what? Let's raid Barry. I don't think I ever raided Barry before. But she's playing one of my favorite games, that is Fallout New Vegas. A little bit of a warning though, Barry is a very loud person, so be ready for that. Also, I want to see the stream. There's this small streamer called Germa. Nice try. Germa isn't live right now. I kind of want to see what Barry is doing right now. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's just raid Barry. I do have to go immediately after I raid her. Barry Bug. There we go. So as always, I appreciate everybody that came here today. All the chatters that kept us company. All the lurkers who are listening to Sketti and I screaming at each other and laughing about random things. All the raiders that decided to stay, that's very pog and champion of you. Or if you're watching this VOD right now, either here on Twitch or over by the YouTube channel, you're a pretty decent person, at minimum. You're... Oh, that's right. I need to resume the upload on my YouTube channel. I don't think I uploaded the Valkyria Chronicles stream. That was the last one before this one. So I'll get on that soon. Oh yeah, I need a raid message.
YouTube channel for some reason.
What?
It just kills your raid channel or your YouTube channel.
It's gone
It's just a
forever.
It's just a cursed video. It's a cursed gameplay, Gloopy. I think you should just leave it alone.
No, it has to be there. But that's gonna
Just
be
don't put it on like a videotape or something and start sending it to people.
If you wanted to get my VODs right now, you can put your address in chat and I will deliver to you. No, don't do that. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.